Hello everybody, for watching the stream back. Thank you for doing so. Yo, what's up, Code? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see ya. Sorry, I'm just waking up. I might be almost out of rat treats. We're getting there. I'm sorry to hear that, candy corn. You sick of what? Sick of StoopDoggy, or you're just sick in general? Wake and bake, baby, wake and bake. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. W code. Hi, buddy boy. Look at Orlock. We'll be playing some Vintage Story tonight and listening to some Chrono Trigger soundtrack. So far, so good. I'm really enjoying it. Not a Final Fantasy game, apparently. All right. Setting up to smoke here. Welcome, welcome, everybody. There you go, buddy. Some more treats for Orlock there. We gotta work on our windmill tonight. Because I made a windmill with a health hammer, but it's slow as fuck. You know, appreciate the jewels. It's going to be slow to get the ball rolling tonight. So I do appreciate the comments, everybody. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you're just popping in. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Hello, everybody. There we go. Just turn it down a smidgen. There we go. But yeah, last time we just set up a windmill. We set it up to a health hammer. It's a little slow. I was kind of hoping it would go faster. I don't really know how to make it faster other than just adding windmills. Hi, buddy. Orlock's just over there straight munching. Orlock. Yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. Whew. Unfortunately, I have so many mods, it takes so long to load. It's almost done. I turned it on ages ago. Whew. Perfect. Yes, look at our creation. What the hell? That moved. Oh yeah, look at it, chat. It's moving on its own. Very nice. I think for right now, I'm gonna remove this. Then surely if I just like... Hold on, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Now I just need some... I need all my chalk to go in there. Anything that needs to be ground up. What's the point of crushing the... Oh, okay, to make a refractory brick. Well, now anything we have that needs to be crushed up, we can just crush it up for free with no human labor involved. Very excited. Like, look at this. 64 chalk stone. I can just fucking... Put that in there, let it grind itself up. Can I speed it up if I... Let me see. So it's slow, I hold right, and it's still slow. Okay. Well, listen, it might not be the fastest, but it doesn't take any human labor. So... That's a plus there. I think it's time we put our windmill stuff away. Then we go get some iron. We need iron bad. And that way we can start working on our steel making. Or at least even just a bigger windmill, but right now we don't have any iron to show for it. But this is very promising. Okay, we have a healing poultice. We don't need this redwood. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory management before we go. Didn't mean to put that there. My house is so wonderful and it's secure of creatures. Excuse me. Okay. It's devoid of creatures. I do now need windows. That would be nice. I don't have any windows yet. Sucks ass. But we will get windows in due time. The pollen in your state is killing you? Well, I can't say I'm having that problem. We just had a winter storm here, like, yesterday, so... It is still very much cold in New York. Let's put these tongs away. Not only is it cold, it's also, like, hella windy. So it's making it very shitty. Yo, W Swifty, which rat do you want, man? I think it didn't work because you exclamation pointed it, but no matter. I left my gun somewhere. Oh, probably over here? Here? Oh, maybe this extra... Oh, yep, it's in the extra thing. I don't want to bring all that with me. Like, it's 5 slots of unnecessary shit, man. Toasty? Okay, buddy. W Swifty for being a rat general. Let's see if I can find him. Ah, he's probably hammocking it out. Oh, hi, Toasty. How did you get in there? Hold on, let me clean them up a little bit. Let me clean him up a little bit. Here. Got a little scab on his back. Just gonna make sure isn't. Yeah, he definitely needed cleaning. Sorry, Toast has been having issues with a certain spot on his back. Kind of has a little cyst on it. I think I'm gonna have to take him to the vet. He's fine. It's not like a life-threatening condition or anything, but must just be uncomfortable. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, Toast. Come back with Toast. There you go, Buster. We got Toasty. Oh yes, the points reset last night. Shit. Whew. Wash my hands here. Bit of a nasty business, really. Orlock. Orlock. You best leave Toast alone now, buddy. Hey. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Appreciate all the likes and subs tonight, guys. I like turtles. What's up, Turkey's Nest? What's up, Dihan? How's it going? We're about to go on an iron quest, I reckon. I believe I have tapped out that other region of iron. Aha. There's iron right here. You have a request. What's your request? Oh my god. Why not even ask? Show the stairs? I didn't fix them yet. I didn't fix them. Listen, hey, look at this. And I got a health hammer I can hook up too. Look at this. That's right. I can just shove in lime and have it just grind it all for me. What's up, Abdulli? Welcome, welcome to the first day of the new malt paste season. And don't forget, chat, this malt paste season ends on the 1st of the next month. And henceforth, and hell yeah, appreciate you, Honkai. Here too, and henceforth, all malt paste periods will end on the 1st of the month. What's up, Mr. Britman? I'm streaming on Sunday. I always stream on Sunday. When on Sunday, you know not. I know. I would say that's more of an engineer thing, but yes. Making a windmill. Look at all this fucking soaked hide we have. What did we need leather for? Maybe backpacks? I can't remember. Because you're in the UK? Oh, well. It's Sunday for me. Where's the gambling? Oh, is the gambling broken? Oh, well, you can't gamble if you don't have any points, Abdulli. My brother. Okay. We can just fill this full of lime water. Everybody's broke right now. You just gotta chat, Abdulli. Because engineer doesn't suit your agenda. There's where the rest of my gunpowder went. Why did I put it in here? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I think it's... Oh. Yeah, well, you don't have any points, Mr. Britman. The point system just reset, my man. 2 liters a lot. What? Oh. There we go. Cool. We're probably not going to sleep for the night. We're probably going to... I just need a little paste, man. Oh, hi, buddy boy. Gamble 0.5. Gamble 1 cent. Malt paste, malt paste. My kingdom for some malt paste. A rat? Somewhere, probably. I know. Listen, first one's free, alright? Hey, look, we also updated the, thing. Got Abdulli top on points and Stolaz top on hours. So W there. Also, the Rat King fell off the wall and broke, so now I need to find a new frame for that. So big W there. I do enjoy... We do a little bit of breaking things here. Yo, what's up, Kai? I just woke up. I am fried, though. I did have a little wake and bake, but... I just woke up. I went to bed at a normal human hour, and I'm waking up at an inhuman hour, but... normal enough. Maybe like 2 hours earlier than most. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go get some iron. We are gonna have to leave at night, but by the time we get there, it'll be day. I know, man. It's because I was playing Elden Ring, Abdulli, which is a game he really likes. Yeah, I mean, most of the time when I'm streaming now, I haven't slept yet, but... Oh, your shillings are gone. You have not even a 10 pence, good sir. Pip pip cheerio. Here, let me hear how the music sounds in comparison to me. Well, this isn't even like fucking music. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, how about that? How's that sound? Okay, a little bit loud. First gamble of the month, dang. Oh, what's this iron I have found? Oh, meteoric iron. Well, meteoric iron is nice, but unfortunately we cannot use it until we get an iron anvil. So But we can still harvest it. We'll be able to make a nice suit of armor out of this iron. How long have I been? No, I'm not muted. You're muted. I was muted earlier. W Moist Chubs. I was like, dude, no way. I've been muted this whole time. Is that all I get? 8? I mean, that is 4 ingots. Okay, well, once we get that iron anvil, we'll be able to really make use of that. But it's not what's going to be helpful to me at the moment. Well, we're going to have to go back to my iron mine, if we can even find any iron there. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Why is it always heavy, man? Why can't it just be like a light temporal storm or something nice? You know what I'm saying? No, it's always like, here comes a giant temporal tsunami to fill your world with like fent creatures. Hold on, Turkey's Nest still has 20 more points. Okay, hold on. What? You what, Britman? That's lead here. Very poor hematite. Okay, let's look at hematite right now. Hematite. Prospecting only. Okay. Hematite, hematite, hematite. Halite's over there. 2% hematite. 0.5. 0.62. I saw 2%. That's not bad. 1. 2.26. I think literally the highest I can find is 2% hematite. Oh, does it? Okay, I see. It turns it all. It turns it this color. Okay. No. Don't delete reading. What? I can't mark hematite as... We'll try to go here. Hema. We'll try to go there. Because we're not too far. Fat creatures. Yo, what's up, Milo? Did you know that the Rand was stronger than the US dollar at one point? Wow. When was that? Like, during the Civil War, maybe? I'd have to guess that was either like Civil War times or like Great Depression. Great Depression. Now, assuming you said the Rand, I would have to imagine Great Depression, because I don't think that South Africa had a Rand. What? Interesting. The 80s. I'm surprised to hear that. I can't say I know too much about economics between the like the 60s and the like 2000s. But I don't think the Rand existed back in the Civil War times, eh? Okay, let's do some prospecting. Well, I might as well prospect down here because there's some exposed rock. Okay. Some Solo was just watching me before I logged off and I killed him and he was stacked. Oh, god damn it. That sucks. Okay, we're a little bit closer to the hematite. Yeah. Barely, though. Let's make a triangle. A triangle will give us a lot of information. Anybody who's never played Vintage Story before, this must seem This must seem tedious. Yo, what's up, Zoo Blazing? I just woke up, my friend. I am not, fear not. I have not been streaming this whole time. Okay, that's less hematite. Why didn't it put a mark? Okay, it did. So then the hematite must be this way, or that way. So what is that? Korean War, maybe? Those are during our Korean War. What was it, like 50s, 60s? Hell yeah, Mr. Britman. Korean was 50s. Vietnam was 60s. Interesting. Tell you what, I am, like I said before, chat, I am very much not a militarily inclined individual. It was the 50s, okay. Woo! Okay, now there is only a low amount of hematite in here. However, it is a preformed cave, so I'm going to just have a little looky-loo. Fear not, chat. I am fully clothed in iron armor at the moment. Well, I guess my head is silver, but so I have silver and iron armor on only. I'm going to do a node search at the bottom of this, and if I find nothing, we will be gone. That's funny. Yeah, that's interesting. Playing on like PvP and having your base set up so that like you can taunt people who come and try to raid you. It's like, that's so weird to think about. Like Ark being that for someone, because for me Ark has always been like a PvE chill game, you know. Word up, that's facts. Okay, so we're further away from the iron there, so it must be in this direction. I want to try to get the percentage as high as I can. Then we're just going to make a little iron mine and go down pretty deep. Iron, I believe, spawns pretty heavily at like 40 or something. Like that, to me, that's where I always find my iron. But I don't actually know, like, in-game, if that is true at all. So... okay. Okay, this hematite's even worse. Dang, bro. I didn't realize how much it changed in such a small area. What's up, Daniel? 1, 2, 3. Is this how this works? Nope. Bruh. Okay, wow. I don't know what's happened. Is maybe it just won't get to the highest amount. Have fun along the way? Hell yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry that your base got raided. It always sucks. Come on. Come on. Ah. Dang. Is poor hematite, like, even worth building a mine over here? I mean, fuck me in my ass, man. Like, this is the highest amount I've seen. I'm gonna have to build a hematite farm here. Unless I want to build my mine 9 million miles away. Yeah, let's try going over here and see what it says. Is there one there's probably one specific server you usually play on, right? Why do you play on the server that you're in, I wonder? if people are gonna band together and raid you. Are you gonna just stay on the same server and get your revenge? Or are you gonna find a different server and just start it all up there without toxicity? Or, well... Yo, what's up, Stolas? Dude, the points reset, man. We got Stolas and Abdulli up on the leaderboard. I would walk 500 miles. Oh, we forgot sport beams. That sucks. What did he at this point, man? Let's just fucking... Having the entrance to the mine here doesn't seem like such a bad idea. I do have a bunch of ladders, so we can just ladder down, thankfully. Your points! Work, you bastard! I'm trying to find iron right now. Anyone who's curious. Oops. Uh-oh, Chad. I'm mining straight down. However, I'm doing it safely using ladders. Hi, Toasty. You want a treat, buddy? Did you guys enjoy the shadow drop of the of my little rat photo shoot? Everybody get a look at that. That was very cute. Me and the missus are using those photos to make a calendar. To let them wipe my base, yeah, facts. True, yeah, you don't want to disturb them on the warpath, right? Oh, you know what? I should be node searching on the way down. Hey, we're down to granite. It was as, we tried to take a lot more, like, risque pictures of them, but it was very tough to get them to come out because, you know, they don't like being held and, like, they don't like being held still. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, due to the, like, physiology of a rat when they're, like, just standing there and eating and stuff, obviously, you know, their testicles aren't so... We got some good feet. We got a good feet pick of Icarus in there, and we got some good Orlock feet picks. There's a couple of testicle pictures in there. But, yeah, we're making a little calendar with it. Because we don't have a calendar yet for the new year, and it's like fucking... You know, March. Okay, well, we ran out of sticks. Should I just gather sticks? Like, what would be faster? How far away am I from home? Let's go home and let's get the stuff for ladders. We can make a bunch more ladders using planks. I think we're on the right track here to finding many iron. We're also gonna need, like, olivine and such. Munching a turkey leg. Wish I was munching a turkey leg right now, man. Work, you bastard. Can you say purple burglar alarm, Mr. Britman? I know every Scotsman loves being asked that. Yeah, I wonder if on because we're using Shutterfly. I wonder if on Shutterfly if you can like send people like versions of your project. Like I wonder if I can send you guys my save file of the Shutterfly calendar in case you want one yourself of the rats. You know, we're not really making that. Like I'm gonna have to make a version that's like, because like it has our birthdays in it and stuff like that, our anniversary. I have to make a public version, but I think it might be cool. And then it's just like, what's up, Sleepy? Like from Glasgow and Edinburgh? Edinburgh? Very funny names. All right. Oh, I got a bunch of meteoric iron. We're gonna take all this shit, and then we're just gonna keep on trucking. Pull this shit away. I mean, we gotta go grab the planks, and then we're gonna keep going with our master plans here. Like the chalkstone does not belong there, my brother. Neither does the leather, or the fucking, well, the nail strips do. The sticks don't. The boards don't. Lime doesn't either. Flax fibers definitely don't belong over here, nor does this shit. Okay, much better. Go put some of this other stuff back. Oh, yes. Diahan. I have 5 more meteoric iron, so I'm gonna have 11 meteoric iron. Okay. So you can do Scottish? No, I can't. I live in a wizard tower. What's up, Soul Gambler? I live in a wizard tower? What do you mean? Oh my god, temporal storms are so fucking annoying. I'm genuinely considering turning them off just because they are so annoying to me. They're the most just like not fun. Just like, okay, I'm laying in bed now. And even, dude, could you imagine if I had to every single time there's a temporal storm, like just like lock myself in a hole and like fight them? It's called Orkney Isles. It has twat. Diahan is German. Nice. We got some hefty stew. Let me grab my planks before I make haste. What an actual swig is my... Why is that empty? Okay, there we go. Nice. As you can see, you only need 1 stick per like ladder chunk when you're using planks, which is very nice. So I don't even really need the shear, because it's only 1 stick per. All right, let's go. Meteoric iron's decent, not much better than iron, but way more durable. Yes. And also, it looks badass, okay? But I need an iron anvil to do it, so I'm gonna need, I think it's 8 blooms to make an anvil. No, it's 5 and then 5. So I'm gonna need 10 blooms, which is going to be a little over 2 stacks, or 1 stack of 128. So it should be not a little over. It should be, well, you can only fit 120. So then what are you adding? 4 times 80, so 200 nuggets, which is just 200 times 5. No, I need 10 ingots. It's 1,000, bro. Relax, okay? Holy shit. It's 1,000. 1,000 units of iron. I'll have you know, Stolas, okay? A lot less women are murdered in Germany, okay? So, massive difference there. Dude, I feel like we're creeping and we're stalking when you least expect it. Ah, come here! Come here! Dude, I can't even chase a pig in this armor. Fucking hell. Nice. Similar foods? There's borax right here, thank God. It is, it is. It genuinely is, Diahan. I'm very uneducated. Why is that, by the way, though? I wonder. I feel as though you've told me this. Oh, it's like partner on partner violence. Culture of impunity, socioeconomic marginalization, normalization of violence. Easy access to firearms. Is that true? You guys have easy access to firearms? I don't know. I feel like Google AI is spitting some falsities right now about you guys. That isn't true. Politeness in Disney movies? But yeah, that is the only thing. Well, that's not the only thing. That's one of the few things I know about South Africa. Is it just has a very high rate of femicide, like just women being murdered, like extremely high for a nation like that. But I don't know. Google AI doesn't want to give me a straight answer on why necessarily. What the frig is wrong with my nutrition? I just need vegetable and grain. It's like it's grayed out, but I can still hover over it to see the amounts. All right, hell yeah, Abdully, W man. Most killers are virgins. That's crazy. Australia, really? Arc Raiders is OP? What you mean? You been playing it? I did my, I'm on my, I think I'm already up to level like 25 after the wipe. And Arc Raiders. I order 4,000 grams of plastic filament. I'm printing like there's no tomorrow. Wait, what? What do you mean? You're printing like, you're printing Arc Raiders like merch or something? And our bedwetters? True, true. I also heard that they get no bitches and no females and no hoes. Very patriarchal violence logic limited to certain areas. Okay. One thing Google said was that it was a lot of like intimate partner violence or something. So like, you know, people have sex with or like live with or whatever. Like domestic shit. So yeah, that's immediately a like, yeah, like you are my wife type shit. Like, I don't know. I would imagine. Rather than like they're just running around just popping random females. Doesn't make it better, but it makes you less afraid of your own life, I suppose. Almost no violent crime, hell yeah. Yeah, I live in a very safe town as well because it's a very small population, but I'm relatively near a large town that has not very good crime rate either. I imagine. I mean, there's definitely a lot of like drug addicts and shit and like crime that goes on there. I don't necessarily know how many people die, I suppose. We were like that once. Sometimes we still are, you know, Although it's usually like police officers. Listen, man, statistics, okay? What do you want from me? Oh yes, let's Nope. Okay, let's keep going down. Where are we? We're at 58. Okay, so we're close to 40. I'd say once we get to ooh, peridotite. I really like peridotite. I think peridotite's my favorite stone. In terms of looks. It's just so like mossy looking. I like it. South Africa is in it. Oh, never mind. You guys got rid of your Antarctica thing, right? You guys have an Antarctica spot. Well, you're not doing it for me, man. I'm very negligent about South Africa. I would not learn from me. Diahan, though, lives there. So, we still have it? Hell yeah. South Africa is not involved in any major wars right now. South Africa is not involved in any major wars right now. All right. Oh my Jesus Christ. Why am I losing my shit so fast? Here, this sucks. Why is that? Of course. It's full of sharks? Oh, fuck that. Dude, it is getting fucking... Okay, I'm down to like 16. I went too far. Hold on, let's check the nodes down here. That is true. That is true. Peridot! Trace amounts! Hell yeah! That's awesome. That's what we need for steel. Well, when we want peridotite, we'll come and get it. Let's go up to 40, I suppose. Well, how high up do I have to go before it... Oh, fuck. Wow, that's crazy. You gotta go hella far. Oh, sure, minecarts in this game. Or maybe something more rudimentary, but still. Nice. Fuck. Stolas is also South African. He's super exotic and dark-skinned as well. He's schmarmy. That is true. Give me iron. Ooh, cave. Well, looks like it's our best hope for now. Any iron up there? Seems to be enemies down here. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Back! Back, foul beasts! Nice, we got him. We got him, ladies and gents. What's up, here? Give me a temporal gear, please. Nope. I walked in on him, facts. They were all just fucking in a corner. Oh, jeez, man. I don't know if this is going to be a good enough place to farm for iron, to be honest. Oh shit, it keeps going. Bro, are you serious? How many fucking hits does it take to get to the center of a shiver? This is why I need an iron weapon, goddammit. And it needs to be a fucking spear. Or a halberd of some sort. This fucking shit sucks. Hold on, chat. I'm a little locked in right now because I'm very deep underground. But what's my sanity at? Pretty low. It's at 35. I know once it starts to get to like 20 or lower, you start to see hallucinations and shit. Hey, we got a rusty gear. We're looking for iron. That's my top priority right now. My Ratcam chat, he do be shitting, man. He do be shitting. What's up, Remy? Did you just shit, buddy? Did you just shit? You didn't even shit. Here, you want a little treat? Oh, fuck. I'm delving too deeply and too greedily. Yes, olivine. Okay, nice. Wonderful. We have tons of it, too. Never mind. This is it. I was entirely mistaken. Hey, we got a couple. Yo, oh, basalt. Which basalt cannot be broken. Oh, never mind. It can be broken. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, killing things does give you a little bit of sanity back. Fun fact. So it is actually advantageous of me to try to kill things. I do have 2 very good bandages. Fear not. If I take another hit like that, it's over. We gotta head back up, though. Okay. Let's try to kill this nightmare drifter. Okay, we killed one. Ouch. It's like playing Elden Ring, man. Oh my god, we got another one. Nice, we got one. Bruh. Why are there so many big ones? Well, there's so many big ones, dude. We gotta get out of here. But yeah, look, my sanity refilled itself by me killing them. We really do have to get out of here, man. What am I doing? Fuck. Dude, look how much that filled my sanity, though. Perfectly enough that we can keep mining. Let's just get out of here. Fuck me. Well, we couldn't explore this cave, but we can head back and keep strip mining now until our pickaxe breaks, which is a plus. I'm surprised if I didn't get fucked up by salty. What, like a saltwater crocodile? What the fuck? I don't think I would swim somewhere there were saltwater crocodiles. Ooh, saltpeter. Speaking of salt, I need this. This is something I genuinely need, so I can make more gunpowder, so I can blast these hoes when we're down here. Can you imagine if mining saltpeter, like, caused cave-ins? That'd be crazy. I'm sure it's a very slight possibility. What's up, John Madden? Is that a Kopesh? No, no, no. It's a foul blade. I think it's kind of like a jagged, made-up weapon, specifically designed for killing these things because they're like, they're not regular. But this is vintage story. Nice. Well, we do have saltpeter in these mines. What is that? Okay, that's bauxite. Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. As it rightfully should. I mean, if this guy hits me, I could die. Is he dead? Okay. Like, what the fuck? I actually can make a bandage here, I believe. Eh? Oh, I would need 2 at least. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you need 2 linen. Ouch. Not the time to be taking fall damage, surely. So down is where we came from. Can't forget that. I should be node searching every once in a while. It just takes so long to use prospecting picks sometimes, I forget about it. Huh. A little bit of water. What is that, quartz? I do agree it does need a better name. Quartz, very large amounts, okay. Yeah, it's a fall blade, F-A-L-X. It's like, yeah. But I feel like that just can refer to... Yeah, it's fall blade. It's like Celtic or some shit. It's Dacian and Thracian. I don't know what the fuck that means, but... Yeah, exactly. Once they start tweaking, you can just kind of fuck them up. That is true. You gotta wait for him to start tweaking, and then you can run their pockets. Okay, there's a sniper down there. We're gonna go a different way, and I'm going to temporarily seal that up, as I have no HP to be dallying with such monsters. But we can just keep mining now. I agree. But then it would reinforce the whole Minecraft thing, but I don't know, lean into it at some point. Hey chat, we're 2 likes away from some treats for the boys. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. You can travel a bunch inland. Oh, I believe it. Dang. Near Cairns? I don't know where that is, but Saltwater crocs coming to the river system. Yeah, fuck that. Trace amounts of olivine. Really? You think so? The nightmare guys are pretty fucked. The nightmare drifters do crazy amounts. But the nightmare shivers, I mean, dude, they'll one-tap you. I feel as though they do more damage than the drifters. Also, the drifters, I don't know, I just have an easier time with, like, training the drifters. Australia seems nice, if not just for the fact that there's not that many people there, you know what I mean? And there's still, like, I don't know. They don't have to have infrastructure to support 300 fucking thousand people. 300 million people. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. We gotta go get some bandages before we continue this. We got some olivine, though. That's very nice. That's good for our... I feel as though I have wasted all of these ladders, and I shouldn't have even mined here, and I've wasted all my time as well. We actually need to break our pickaxe, so we are going to keep mining just in the other direction. Because once our pickaxe breaks, we can then fix it. But not until it breaks. Entirely. True, true. Yeah, but if there's two of them, I mean, what you gonna do, man? It's actually more prolific cave systems here than I expected. I expected it to just be just vast nothingness. I don't very much do strip mining often. How about my bronze mine? What's the prospecting look like? Okay, well, if it had hematite, it would. Yeah, that's really the best I've found, is this fucking thing right here where I am. That's so crazy, bro. And there's fucking nothing here, like... Here, let me sit down and then mine this way. I'm gonna need tree fitty. I'm gonna need tree fitty. Yeah, I would also visit Australia. Inland. Keep mining. My pickaxe is almost broken. We have 36 more blocks. Jesus Christ. Iron is great. I mean, I'm not going to complain about having a high durability like that. Dang, really not finding a lot of iron here. Okay, I have a question. Does iron spawn in peridotite? Hematite. Yeah, that's peridotite. Yep, okay. It's there. So it spawns in peridotite, sandstone, phyllite, granite. But it can only spawn in shitty amounts in granite. Interesting. And then also, limestone. So it doesn't... So it spawns in either granite or lime or peridotite here. That's good to know. We're on the right track. Oh, but we need to kind of like keep it in the family here, because this is where the high amounts of iron is. Give some tree fitty. 8 pounds? What the hell? What is that? What is that fucking strange currency I see? My American mind cannot comprehend such things. Orlock, what are you doing? Hi, buddy. Are you fucking with Toast, huh? You best not be. Got 11 bucks? Ah. Is that true? Does math work out? Olivine, medium amount. Okay, so, I mean, if nothing else, we just found an olivine mine. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the likes, everybody. Shout out 25 likes. That's some treats for the rats. There you go, bud. Oh my goodness. Chat, you know what? I'm gonna give out. Let's give out 250 points for the 25 likes, eh? Let's get some typings in chat if you want the points. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. Okay. It's nice to be outside after that fucking horrendous mining. Does this game have like every mineral? It does have many minerals, and in fact, one of the most popular mods in the game is to just add more minerals to it. Very interesting. People like their minerals, man. What can I say? This game is extremely popular amongst neurodivergents, I'd have to imagine. Which I enjoy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we also got 63 saltpeter. Typings in chat. Hell yeah. Skedow. Hey, Turkey's Nest's #1 right now. Who's our #1 chatter? Ooh, gimme candy. But yeah, the geology, and it's also like kind of realistic, maybe. It tries to be. I don't know much about geology, but like it only spawns minerals that can spawn in those, that can like form in those rocks IRL, I believe. Yay, my windmill. Isn't my windmill? I think it brings the whole house together. You know? I just need to like match the roof to it. Really what I want to do once I get enough resin is like maybe extend it and then have like a double-sided windmill with like a little tower up top. I think that'll be the main goal. Why am I still losing? Oh, there we go. Wow, so the positive vibes area is like right over here. That's crazy. It is 9 degrees Celsius on top of this mountain. Yo, what's up, Falsep? There's way more liquid in that than I imagined. I'm fucking... What the hell? I thought that was like half empty, and it was very much not. What's up, False Avatar? Oh my goodness. Windmill mogging. Is that the biggest blade size? I think it is. All right. Now, if I get some coal, I gotta keep an eye out for brown or black coal, because I'm gonna need that to make gunpowder. My saltpeter over there. My olivine in there. Did not get any iron, unfortunately, but yeah, you live and you learn, right? Let's try to make some... Here's something I can crush up. Sulfur. And then I can get my powder flask. Fill it up with gunpowder. Nice, that's a good amount of gunpowder. Okay, we're gonna need some bandages here. I think we might be better off genuinely just using flax twine to make clean bandages. Yeah, I like the sulfur is nice, but it's not worth wasting materials that I could just use for gunpowder. I feel like just on healing. Linen is a renewable resource, okay? We can grow much of it. What did he do? I don't know anything about that guy. Other than the fact that he's like a mogging guy. How the rats doing? They're doing great, man. Did he run someone over? That's crazy. Let's go get some food. Make another pot of food. Where'd my other pot go? Oh, I just put it down, you stupid dumbass. Okay. Down into my dungeon. My food dungeon. Okay. Nice. $128 days. Like, look at this. Fresh for 7 years. Fresh for 7 years. Vegetables last way less long. Very interesting. What the hell? Did he kill the guy? Mm-hmm. Would you not consider Keemstar one then? Is that... Does he make too much money? Ah, I see. I thought she was in prison. Whoa, what happened to all my firewood? Did I really go through all my firewood already? What the hell? I had a stack of firewood right here. Did the firewood goblin come and take my firewood? Did the guy die that he ran over? Is that the max size windmill rotor? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, wow. Excuse me. So he like just killed someone with his car on stream and he's like got away with it. That's crazy. What? That's so bizarre. Thank you. You're not really helping the German allegations with the Gesundheit, I'm not gonna lie. He's like, I am not German. Gesundheit. Bitte June or some shit. Like, bitte, I don't know. I don't speak German. I can't think of a German word that isn't offensive. Okay. What else can I grind up here? I guess all of you needs crushing. Scheiße, yeah, there you go. Why did I pick this up? I don't need this. I need my saw. Oh, Gesundheit. My apologies. It's not Gesundheit. It's Gesundheit. Let's bring my oak support beams. Look at Rammstein. I don't know if I'm sure I've heard some of their music, but I can't, off the top of my head, think of a Rammstein song. Rammstein. I think Steen would be if they were like Jewish. Oh yeah, I have my broken pickaxe, but I'm out of iron. But I think I have enough bits. I do. Okay. I don't know. I mean, you guys are saying lyrics in a different language. I'm sure if I heard it. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. I don't know how you'd say that. Pow. All right. Also gonna need a hammer. All my hammers are about to fucking break. 43, 56. Okay, this one's better. Right now I'm just looking to fix my shit. Oh, also let me all right, chat. What should we do here? What do? For better iron odds or brute force strip mine? Should we prospect for more iron, or should we just go back to where we were and just keep strip mining? I'm sure you're all very invested in my iron. You sent me the pronunciation. If it's not you saying it, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, it is. Okay, hold on, chat. Everybody listen to this, okay? Everybody listen to this. Okay, that's so quiet. I don't know. This happens every time you send me an audio clip. It's so quiet. Hold on. Gesundheit. 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 There you go. How about that? Gesundheit. Dite? Interesting. Thank you, Dihan, for the demonstration. Let's put this back. Ow! Okay, I just gotta add some bits. Hold on, they're not workable yet. Oh, they won't be workable because it's iron. I need, like... I'm gonna need one piece of charcoal just to get it fucking nice and hot and ready. Yeah, you understand why I say it's German, right? Like, to the American ear, like, it sounds German to me. God. You know how cringe it is to make a YouTube short of yourself? While you're editing it, the whole thing just keeps looping and playing over and over. Like, while you're, like, putting in the little words and shit. It's so annoying. Okay. Brute force strip mine seems to be winning. I agree, to be honest. So, I'd say let's go back and let's just fucking keep it up. Why did my olivine not... Oh, it has to be pulverized. What? Oh, fuck. I don't know how pulverizers work. We need to make one of these. In order to... Okay, it doesn't require any resin. Thank God. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Okay, so that's how you crush things. Interesting. Okay, back on the trail, I guess. We got a little bit of food left, and we got some jerky. Let me drop this and that. All we need is a stick on the trail. Let's put this back. We got some ladders, and let's just keep on trucking. For Germanic languages, Scandinavian ones are tough to distinguish. English is weird because English is a Germanic language, right? But I don't feel as though it sounds like many other Germanic languages to a non-English speaker. Like, surely mine and your language would sound extremely different to someone who doesn't speak it. Yo, what's up, Cyclonium? Facts. I think it's the fondness for Latin. That we seem to possess. Dude, I don't understand why I'm still, like, dropping insanity so much over here. Like, this area didn't used to be so bad. Did I do something that maybe made me more susceptible to the rift thing? Is it because I have low rift stability? Yo, what's up, Gee? What time did I start streaming? An hour and 20 minutes ago, my man. Nothing crazy, fear not. Okay, here we go. Here's some enemies. We can just fucking slaughter these guys. And then regain some sanity. Nice. It seems like you regain much less sanity from killing them when they're not fucking, like, the nightmare version. Okay, we got Galena. There is possible hematite here. Oh, shit. Granite stone in there. Empty, empty. Ruined bed. Nothing here. Oh, salt. I'll take that and some copper. I mean, come on, forget about it. A bit of Latin. A bit of Latin, a bit of French, and a bit of I don't fucking know. Well, we have a little bit of Spanish from time to time, like mosquito and shit like that. You know, there's... I don't know. We like a nice little slew of words. Galena, medium amounts. Okay. Well, we know where lead is, but we already have a nice lead mine. We don't need a new one. This is crazy. My rift stability is crazy. Temporal stability. Let's read it. Staying in areas of low stability will drain your temporal stability indicated if your reach is 0. You enter Rust World, where tough enemies likely spawn around you, take constant damage. Certain areas, especially deep underground, is dropping in surface amount. Find another place to settle down. Sometimes you encounter temporal storms, same effect as okay. Putting a temporal gear, okay. Killing drifters only? Torch light deters rift appearances. Okay, cool. I did not know that. It's mostly just cursing. Well, they also say a bunch of dumb shit, like, not dumb shit, but it's goofy sounding. Like, they call a liquor store a bottle-o. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Pop down to the bottle-o. What's up, Archer? How's it going? Fucking go down to the pokies. Come on, pokies, bro. For, like, gambling? Or for slots, maybe? Or the pokies? Specifically? Just went to museums. Well, it's nothing wrong with museums. But yeah, it is. I love listening to Australians talk. They have a wonderful way of speaking. Whippersnips, mozzies, and utes. Yep, yep. That's what I'm saying. It's goofy sounding. It's goofy. Wasn't gonna use that word, but you know. Okay, what do we want tonight as well for the music? I agree. Yeah, I know Diahan says mozzies all the time. Mozzie! What? You guys have crack in Australia? I'm just kidding. They got crack everywhere. Okay, I'm like trapped in this like small like ravine and it's upsetting me. There we go. My goodness. I was trapped. What's this thing on the map? Is that water? Why is it brown right there? Oh shit. Oh damn. Ah. Oh shit, we got aged like gears and stuff. Seems too stiff to turn. What can I like take it? No. Nothing in the chest. Yeah, everything's broken. Dang it. I was gonna say that would save me a lot of resin if I could just this is an old like windmill, eh? Can I get up it somehow? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, hold up. Dang it. Dang it. Huh. I like that you included that it was a rat game specifically to pique my interest. You consider it piqued? The fuck? A pulverizer pounder. I mean, that saves us like nothing, actually. Never mind. Hey, we got some sticks, though. Oh, and I believe this is something I haven't read yet. Aha. Not too shabby. Age sale. Yep, everything's aged here. Aged and unusable. It's a little farm. Huh. A house. Okay. Damn, this stew is 57% spoiled. Holy shit. Grain? Why did I mark that? Aw. What the hell? Twee buffel meeting scoter mors douge skeet fontaine. Oh my god, dude. I can't find good areas. Oh, we got Skyrim music winning the poll. Okay. Let's go. Music frequency? Huh. I think that's new. Run. Wait. If I kill these guys, it'll, I literally think the best way I'm gonna regain my sanity is to just go into my mine and fucking, start killing shit. I really do. Speaking Braille to me, mate. The tunnel. Huh. Oh, in the Sydney tunnels. Dang. That's some, like, self-promotion there, except it's, like, of your nation. Don't watch Chappie, okay? That's... If we're gonna promote movies from our nations, let's not talk about Chappie. As Above, So Below is a very decent horror movie, I'd say. Not my idea of like a perfect horror movie for sure, but I know of some very people whose horror movie opinions I respect that very much enjoy that movie. Okay, let's try going over here into this one. Now that we have some... Oh, wait, never mind. We already went down here. It was a dead end. The Howling? I've never heard of those. The Howling. Is that the, that werewolf movie with Christopher Lee in it? All right. Yo, what's up, Morg Man? Titty horror. Ooh. I do like titties. No or no nearby. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go kill some. Let's go kill some like high tier enemies and regain all of our sanity real quick. Ah, shit. Yo, what's up, traffic cone? Are you fucking kidding me? A saw blade locust is just gonna come at me like that out of nowhere with no fucking, no warning? That's insane. So seeing tits was harder? Yeah, right? It's like, oh, tits? Cool. Whatever. I do want to kill this saw blade locust to regain my sanity. Come on up, pal. Come on up. You coming or what? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Whatever, we'll find some new enemies. He'll take too long anyway. Aha! Perfect. This weapon sucks. Fucking wieners. Okay, nice. Ooh, they're starting to lose their reality for me. Well, I want to go here, but last time we went here, we got chased off by creatures. Yes, nightmare blowhorn. It's gonna take forever, but ow! Nice. Oh my god, that like almost fully restored my temporal stability. Yo, what's up, Ham Sammy, man? I'm glad I'm wearing this iron armor. Ow! Oh my god, there's like a legion of them. See, there's situations like this, I'm like, damn, I wish there was XP in this game. You know? And I could like level up in some capacity. Oh shit, I just killed a locust. That means there's more. Nope. Like it or not, this is the best way. This is the fastest way I'm gonna find iron, is by going through this cave. Watch how much my sanity increases, which is that gear on the bottom. Yep, boink! It's like almost full now. Nice. I find that the blowhorns don't really bother me too much when I'm in the caves, until I get one-shotted by them. But before they one-shot me, you know, I feel like they don't really bother me too much. Oh fuck, these are nightmare drifters. Ooh, I just got one tap. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, the offhand is a church. What's up? Or a torch. What's up, Chiefman Chicken? That sucks. Do I have any more torches? I have a candle. Let's take a candle with us. Any snack I could consume? This is blasphemy, but I'm gonna take some fat with me. Okay, let's go. On a quest to get our shit back. God damn it. Well, that sucked. See, like, did I get tapped by the... Oh, yeah, it tells me what killed me. Yeah, the drifter did kill me. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, what I'm thinking happened there was maybe it hit my neck because I'm wearing that stupid silver helmet, which isn't as good against the nightmare guys. Let's run. Make haste. Thankfully, we're very close to home. Unthankfully, or unfortunately, I'm now brought low on my max HP. Again? Because we died. So I lost all my saturation. My nutrition, I mean. Which sucks. How'd that hurt me? Listen, man, it's a survival food, okay? You ever heard of pemmican? Pemmican is a certified hood classic. Your bones are not okay with this? I'm sorry to hear that. What's pemmican? Pemmican. It's like meat that you dry and you like pound it, and then you pour a bunch of like rendered fat into it, and it preserves it. Sometimes they add berries, like dried berries, to it, and it's like a Native American food. Well, wait, not well. It's like a preservation method. It's not like what they ate for Sunday dinner. Are you fucking kidding me? Run! Run! Thankfully, there's that little, that fucking nightmare drifter. Or that sawblade locust. That means that all the other drifters are also gonna still be here. No, they're not. Yes. Yeah, it's like a beef jerky, except not at all. I guess it's like yeah, it's like a block of fat, basically. Like you inundate it with fat. It's like disgusting. You would not want to eat it. Everybody I've ever seen make it it's foul. Yeah, it's been snowing here too. But I live in New York, so it's, you know, to be expected. Tweak! 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 Why aren't you tweaking? Oh, he's tweaking. Oh, I see that. I see their jumps at, like... Nice. Fucking hell, man. Meth goblin, sure, hit me with it, man. Oh yeah, just like for shits and giggles. I imagine if I was like camping, maybe it'd be nice to have food. Maybe if there's like a lot of berries in it, would taste good. I don't know. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Kind of an arduous process of what I've seen. Like you literally have to pound the meat into like fibrous form, and then you have to render fat. Like it has to be fully like rendered, all the impurities removed. You didn't hate it? I've never had it. I mean, by nature, I would imagine it's disgusting. And then, like I said, I've seen people try it. They don't like it. Just like a brick of like fat and like meat. I guess maybe you could have different ratios, you know, of the... I'm actually not going to fight that drifter if I can help it. Like my actual balls, how about? Fucking dickhead. You see him? He tried to come in there and fuck me up, and he got shit on. Some more bandages for me. Some brown coal as well. Cinnabar. Saltpeter. Nice. Another abandoned mine to the thing. W Swifty. Gotta get past the texture. Yeah, like to me that like I can just imagine that, like the crumbly fat texture of it, and it just feels like it would be disgusting. Makes me sick to my stomach to think about it. Hey, we got a fire pit in here. Run! Okay, peridotite's there. Okay. Lick my sack, buddy. That's right. That's right. Okay, now we can breathe a little bit. There's just these two tainted drifters here. Tainted drifters ain't shit to shit. Oh, nightmare shiver is though. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, I found the hole. I found the hole. Oh, it's a corrupt shiver, not a nightmare. Thank god. We're bandaging. We're bandaging. We're bandaging. Bandaging very quickly now. Ah. What's my current goal? To find iron. I'm trying to find... I'm doing all this in an attempt to find iron. Legitimately. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I should just be strip mining right now. I made a new pick for this. Come on, bro. Give me some iron. Dang it. I can't find any anywhere. Sucks. Facts. Listen, man, I do like to get sidetracked. Appreciate everybody watching the stream, by the way. Okay, thank you for that. That was really nice. That made me really happy. Do it again, I'll kill you. There you go. You're never getting past that. Okay. Oh my god, fuck you. What? I didn't know they could do like fucking ninja maneuvers. Did you see that? He like he leapt. Okay, that's to death and destruction. Problem is, when I'm not actually actively killing anything, I have nothing to fix my sanity. How did I not die from the fall? Because I'm a fucking legend, that's why. Do you doubt StoopDoggy on YouTube? Are you serious? I mean, many have doubted me, few have succeeded. Do these candles burn out eventually? I mean, I imagine its burn duration's more than 8 seconds. No gears? I have one temporal gear on around my neck. I don't get them often. I don't really like seek them out necessarily. Olivine, very large amounts. Cool. W olivine. I imagine it's straight down if I had to reckon. Nope, it's up. Olivine is great. We're gonna need it for refractory bricks, so I'm glad we found a bunch of it. However, it's not what I need at this very moment. That's true. That's also true. The thing about drunks is that they feel no pain. Ultimate soldier. Wait, olivine and peridotite are different? Oh wait, yeah, peridotite. Duh. Okay, olivine is okay. We're good. We're good. My bad. Yeah, but it's like, okay, getting during temporal storms, how? Like by actually fighting? There's no chance in fighting during a temporal storm unless you like. Oh my. This is so goofy. Where the fuck did you come from, bro? By fighting during, it's just not possible. Like the temporal storms I'm in, you go outside and there's like 40,000 mobs. Like maybe now at this point, now that I have iron armor, I probably could. And this is precisely why I need a spear, because of something like this. Okay, nice. We killed that one. I don't know where the other one went. Probably behind me. Okay. Just keep mining. Kill it, loot it. Yeah, true, true, true. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, Peridot. So yeah, Peridot, does that... Okay, what does Peridot give me? Oh, nothing. Peridot literally is nothing, but, like, I can trade with it. Okay. The collision is a mod, is... For sure. It's not, base game. It's the combat overhaul. So that's my fault there for having that. But, I mean, I like it. Maybe a little annoying in this scenario exactly, but I just don't have the right weapons to be doing what I'm doing right now. I need to make an iron halberd and an iron, maybe short sword, I think I want to do. Is this a junk mineral? Yeah. It's interesting the things that were once valuable and no longer, you know? Like, you know that the tip of the Washington Monument is made out of aluminum? Because aluminum used to be like one of the most expensive metals. Aluminum. Because it was very tough. They didn't have a way to like aluminum itself was abundant, but they didn't have a way to process it and like whatever the fuck. So the manufacturing was tough. This is vintage story. Amenon. I don't know. I try my best, man. You know, you gotta give me some credit. So basically Bitcoin? Yeah. But yeah, the tip of the Washington Monument is aluminum. Bro, I'm literally not finding any iron. Like, I don't understand. Club pizza and a Merlot? What the fuck is a club pizza? I'm afraid to ask, to be honest. But what is a club pizza? Okay, whatever. All right, we need to find a new iron mine. This ain't it. I'm sorry, chat. It ain't happening. Like, this low percentages. This will be our Peridot mine and our olivine mine, but beyond that, that's enough. What? It's like getting stuck in the ladder. Okay. Day drinking. It's Sunday for him. The weekend doesn't count. Ah. Now we are slowly regaining temporal stability. Okay. We'll try going to the other iron mine. Maybe... Well, I guess we should head back first. What a waste of time, man. Chicken, bacon, mushrooms, pimento peppers, and cheese. Sounds good, man. I think so, Chief Bin Chicken, yes. But it's not... What's different, though, is, like, you need to find specific rocks. There's a whole, prospecting functionality. So, like, right now I'm on hematite. I could go to, like, okay, I want to find native copper. And it shows you, okay, there's a lot over here. There's green. Because I have to prospect that to try to find it. With my, Okay, well, hold on. Let's look for magnetite, maybe. No, that's it. I think limonite, or is it just magnetite and... Yeah, ilmenite. Is this iron? I don't think it is. I think hematite we're able to find in higher amounts. But anyway. Yeah, there's like a whole prospecting feature. And like, you can only find, you know, oh, maybe you can only find iron in igneous rock or something. I don't know. I'm not a fucking geologist. I'm not a scientist, okay? I just play video game. Certain rocks, well, they don't yes, they can contain iron. It's not like a guarantee or anything like that. But yeah, so like you know, iron is only found in peridotite, like granite, that sort of thing. I see. Fortunately, this side of my mountain is a bad vibe zone, so I'm losing temporal stability. Ooh, a Merlot. I like Merlots as well. A nice Merlot. It's the perfect wine to have with like fucking meat. Just like a meat wine, you know. Not a big wine guy, but I'll have a sip of wine with like meat, you know. Sounds good. I like sauces made from wine. Meat. Yo, what's up, Jam? How's it going? I think I'm gonna salt this hide if I can. Nice. Just because I don't want to deal with it right now. We can put back my lumps of fat. Oh, my pulverizer pounder. Oh shit, I have pelts over here. Nice. Now we get some brown coal. Do I dip my steak in wine like Michael Scott? No. However, I do the fancier version of literally that, which is just like putting, like using the wine to like deglaze the pan and whatever, and, you know. Then you dip it in that. Okay. So basically, yes. But also no. Family gathering guy? Oh, from relative reunion meeting. Nice, man. I don't really have a... I don't have this a family that could even have a sizable gathering, so... Can't relate. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go on a kind of a big journey here, a prospecting journey, if you would, to find some better hematite, because I am not fucking mining for the rest of my life in that little strip mine filled with like nightmare drifters. Fuck all that. We're gonna check out the other iron mine for a second. It's also filled with enemies, but it's much closer to the surface. Dang. What do you mean? The similarities keep growing. How many similarities are there between me and Michael Scott? What the fuck? I also want to smelt this tin bronze down into ingot molds, which my ingot molds are back over here. Cats cheating and getting pregnant? What the fuck? Are watching content farm stuff? What do you mean, bro? Oh, did you guys see the video of the dude fucking cleaning the lungs that I was talking about the other day? I posted it in the Discord. It's literally like actual animal viscera and like an organ. Minecraft horror slop? You know, you have a very Western way of speaking, Jam. I was very surprised to hear of your location. Did you ever live in a, like, English speaking, like, as a primary language place, Jam? Chungus? You're Chungus. Oh, you're calling the rat Chungus. I'm just kidding. I gave him a treat. I have to take my pills right now because it's the morning and I'm getting hungry. Oh, but if I want to eat, I have to take my pills first. I have to wait an hour. Wow. You just like English? Hell yeah, man. Any school teaches? Well, yeah, I'm sure your school does, but... Yo, what's up, Dustin? But, it's not that you're I'm not saying you're very good at speaking English. I'm saying you just have a very Western way of speaking. I'm also gonna have a bong rip, chat. Should I be ripping bongs right now? Oh, yes, I have, Dustin. We almost finished it, but we're not quite yet done. I'd say we have another like 3-4 hours in it, maybe. But like, we're kind of at the point that every Resident Evil game gets to, where you're like, when you're towards the end and all the horror elements are gone, and you're just like, pow pow, shooting like giant guns and like killing the bad guy. Ooh. Smoking some Blue Dream Cannabis Sativa right now. Why do I get the most viewers when I have the rats on, man? I just want to play video games and have people watch me. Like everybody else in the world. Okay. Got our bowl of porridge. Hey. It's cannabis, okay? Slightly less harmful. Stuff isn't legal in Australia? No, it is not. No, it is not. But I do know they love to smoke weed in Australia. What the widow wig was I doing? Oh yeah, I need bandages. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's been periods of my life where that was true, Dustin, as well for me. I think that what helps me is just like knowing what strains are good for me, knowing my limits, and also being in a better place mentally as well. You know what I mean? I would not recommend that the average person like self-medicate unless they know what they're doing, maybe, or a little bit older. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, it's much easier to stop smoking weed than it is to quit antidepressants. Okay, so take that as you will. I think that the weed is less bad for me than SSRIs. In the funny green maple leaf is for... Yeah, it can be. However, I'd like to do it for fun as well. So I am not like, I could, if I was trying to medicinally take THC, you don't take enough to get fucking stoned. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just like microdose it. I'm also not a doctor. Yeah. Mexican brickweed. You know what that makes me think of, Dustin? No. I know that you're older. I wasn't trying to say that in a way that I would think that you're younger or something. I know you're older, man. But I just don't want to make it seem like I'm condoning it to people, especially children. But that makes me think of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Where in the beginning they're like coming back from Mexico and they got a piñata full of pot. Yes, it's a crapshoot to start. It's also getting off of them is terrible, and you know, there's a lot of side effects. But you know, they can be helpful as well. I'm not saying they're the worst thing in the world. However, you know, life isn't so like weed bad, drug from pill bottle good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's just my opinion. Again, I'm not a doctor. I just play video games and have rats. Also, you know, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Cheap and chicken. Exactly. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, absolutely. Solos, like I said, like I'm not gonna say that they're just a bad thing because they help a lot of people and they've helped me before in the past and whatever. But like, they do. There's night and day. I mean, like you can feel the effects on your body. You know. Also, they reduce sexual pleasure as well, which sucks. And if you're older, or maybe if you have issues with that, they can make your wiener entirely stop working. Which that is no good. Now, we grabbed my life around high school and a few months ago. What a fwig. You're home rotting. Every day? Exactly, Dustin. Exactly. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. But I'm a wheezy guy. You know, it definitely doesn't help my asthma. I tell you what. How much, Okay, well, this is all. I think maybe we should make a better weapon before we go all fucking gung-ho. I reckon maybe I form some iron into something usable here. Yes. Maybe not church, but therapy, yes. Not gonna. I think that it would be much, maybe, I mean, the community, just a community in general. Not gonna not recommend church. Yo, what's up, McSquilliam? How's it going, man? Yeah. Well, that brother is deceased. I don't know. I think you can live a very long, happy life without drugs ever gracing your lips. You know. I'm sorry to hear that, my McSquilliam. Hopefully things get better. Good tidings to you. And let's get some rats. Hey, buddy. And we got Toasty. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've known very nice people in church too, you know what I'm saying? I don't judge people based on whatever brings them solace in life, you know what I mean? Like, you never know why someone's religious. Yeah. I try not to be quick to judge in life. It's tough. Because I feel like the human mind is like being quick to judge is just like human nature. You know what I mean? I feel. I try to give every new person like a blank slate in my mind, you know what I'm saying? And not be like, okay, this person is a churchgoer and I don't like churchgoers because of like my mother or something. I don't know. Example. Yeah, and so you're attributing like negative things that somebody else did to this person that you've never met before. Short sword. Oh, was that short sword or great sword? No, it's short sword. What do I make it for? Blackguard short sword, and that is slashing. Okay, so that is good. We're gonna do that. Okay. Demons. Because of the attractiveness and divine protection, yeah. For sure, Dustin. I don't know if Buddhists believe in hell, actually. I don't know if they do, man. I'd have to imagine a Buddhist does not believe in hell. That's my final answer, Alex. Okay, so I have 12 bits. What can I make? I could also make a... Nope, I can't even make a javelin. Dang it. I can't make a single javelin. Are you shitting me? I'm just gonna save my thing, I think. Just for... Well, I'm gonna need this iron to mend my hammer anyway. So what can I make with this hammer and break it real quick? Shit, I'm gonna need hot metal, aren't I? Let's put some copper in there. Let's put some copper. We can make some nails so we can make some more storage. An animal forever? Yeah, for sure, Solas. I believe you, man. They do a lot of that type of stuff in like I I would imagine like Appalachian type areas. I'm trying to remember. I've seen documentary about it. And it's like, you know, they have these churches where they have poisonous, they have venomous snakes. They have venomous snakes, and they have the snakes. They do these like speaking in tongues and hold the snakes around their faces to see if the snake is going to bite them, you know, because if the snake bites you, then that means you're a bad guy, okay? That means you deserve to be bitten by the snake. God will protect you. That type shit. Very interesting. What? I have 2 iron plates just chilling there? What can I do with those? That's a lot of iron to just sit there. I think I actually need it for stuff, and I can melt it down or chip it up, I'm sure. Okay, let's break this. But 18 copper bits. Japan vlog. What's up, Joshy? New profile picture. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna take that, take it off, put the broken iron hammer head there. Fuck. We're gonna use charcoal. It looks like we don't have much charcoal, but we have plenty. Ow! Who just shot me? Is he on top? Oh my god, they're like sniping me. I showed myself for like half a second and they were like, kill, 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 kill. Where are my iron bits? Oh, I put those away, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. They're still red hot. Nice. Very interesting. A booze church? People drink during service? That's funny. A who? Interesting. Oh, sniper, drifter, sniffer? Is that what people call them? Sorry, I'm trying to this is like time sensitive. I'm trying to like smith this real quick before all the shit gets cold. I'll catch up on chat in a second here. There we go. So they say. So some say. Mainly Jehovah Witnesses. You know, that's a belief. Okay, well, we got the hammer. I don't really care about finishing this copper bits, to be honest. I got what I wanted. Let's go down. Oh, I need 1 piece of charcoal, actually. Ah, I see. Interesting. Didn't know you were Jewish, Stolas. But yeah, I don't know. In my household as a kid, I was never like forced into any kind of religious activities. Brother, I be chilling around the house. My wiener is constantly free of the cloth. All right. Yo, what's up, Matt? I tell you what, I've been inside of a a satanic like temple, or like I think it was a temple. I don't know what they call it, and I don't know whether it was satanic necessarily, or like, because there's like 4 different like sects of Satanism and they're all called something differently. I've been into it, okay? because just to see it's like a destination, eh? And very cringe to me. Okay, I'm not making any kind of political statement. However, I found a satanic temple to be extremely cringe and very like just fake and like just scamming people out of their money. Very bizarre. Like, it was like I didn't get the idea that anybody there truly believed in like anything. They were just it was kind of just like their job. Wow! Okay, we're fine. We're good. Ow, I wonder, I feel as though I take less damage when I have like boots on. They make fun of Christianity, or they aren't really. Well, I mean, it was a church that had like fucking. I don't think so necessarily. I don't know. Like I said, I do not know. I walked in there and I was like, okay, and then I left. There were some cool paintings, and yeah, but I felt as though, yeah, everybody there was just like, I felt as like I was shopping in a fucking, I don't know, like I felt like I was at like a store or something, and not a church. It didn't feel like a church to me in any capacity. It was a church. Yeah. Yeah, like LARPing, exactly. I suppose. Definitely when they start like talking, but they weren't like proselytizing, really. I'd have to imagine your experience was much more intense than mine, you know, because there weren't any really active displays necessarily of reverence, but I have to imagine there would be at a church. Yo, what's up, TNT? Dude, we were literally just talking about speaking German like fucking 2 hours ago. Holy Lord Dynamite. Nice to have no faith. A particular scientists used to say. Well, like I said, there's many different sects of Satanism. Like, there's like 5 of them or something. They all have different beliefs, like very differently. You've started to learn, really? Interesting. I know nothing. I'm probably one of the least German white dudes you'll ever meet. Here, let me check. Oh, my phone's dead. Great. Great! I love my phone dying. My phone is constantly dead. Chat, how often do you hear me say, oh, my phone's dead, or oh, my phone died? Every stream, I'd say. Yeah. I mean, fanaticism can be very cringe in any capacity. Like, people who are fanatically political are also extremely cringe. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't. I don't know. I can't imagine having the time to devote that much thought to something like that, I guess. But I guess that's why it's like older people tend to be religious, older people tend to do politics. Yeah. Middle grounds, I like that. Okay, it's still a 3-shot. You say Hassan fake? That's another thing about political streamers. It's like there's a very high probability that they don't even believe the stuff that they're saying. They're just saying things that they think will get them more viewers, because there's a financial incentive for them to say what will get the most viewers. And it's the same thing with any form of media or any political anything. Like, any form of media is subject to money and like the free market, you know, of content, the free market of content creation, the algorithm market. I suppose. Yeah. And I mean, listen, I'm not the most consistent guy ever, but I also don't purport to be a political guy. I don't know. I don't know. There's a streaming versus Hollywood. We mean like Dice in terms of I think my pea brain doesn't understand that. Like, it's like better, it's shittier to be a streamer now than it used to be, or is it better? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's funny, Jam. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, a lot of people ask that about a lot of things. Like, sometimes people will ask me, hey, what game are you playing? And I'll make this, and they'll be like, how much is it? Is it on console? Is it on this? Blah blah blah. When did it come out? I'm like, I don't know, dude, look it up. Okay, why? What's happening here? Is there not actually iron here? I thought I was gonna dig down into I don't even know what you're talking about. One, two, three. One, two, three. But also, I don't mind answering dumb questions or like repeat questions or whatever. It is what it is. Especially when you're streaming. It's like, bruh, you should be grateful people are here asking you dumb questions. You know what I mean? I'm not too good to answer a dumb question. Yeah, that's true, Dustin. He does an Afrikaans accent. Oh, no. Is it worse? There's no way it's worse than mine, is it? No, I've died down here. There's definitely a cave. Where is it, though? That's the question. Oh, cave entrance. I have it marked, you stupid asshole. Are you kidding me, bro? I've had it marked, and I'm sitting here like, where's the cave? Mm-hmm. And I don't know, man. Is that... Oh, no. I thought I saw ebony wood. It is getting tougher to ask your phone straightforward questions and to receive straightforward answers, okay? When you type into Google and the first thing that's speaking to you is an AI, you know, it's not so simple as like, oh, I have this question, let me Google it, that's the right answer. You know what I mean? We're just sitting at home. What? Oh, your right arm's busted. Now I'm more afraid in terms of karate and self-defense. Just fucking... Why am I always talking? I'm streaming! What do you want me to do? Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh my... Oh yeah. There's safety in here. I forgot about this. Talk less? Lick my balls, pal. How about you suck my fat nuts and I'll talk less? Why don't you fucking... Like, what? If you lick my left ball sack, I'll talk about 10% less. Oh, this is a vintage story. Thanks for asking. Yeah, this is a wonderful game about goofy. You guys are goofy. I love you guys, man. Fucking legends. Right arm of Exodia. Also, why can't you use a katana one-handed, man? Just fucking like shoo 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 shoo. Wait. Thanks, Joseph, man. So listen, I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, all right, man. You gotta have the comebacks. You gotta have them fast. Wake your wife up. W, Dustin. Oh man. Used to just punch with both arms, yeah, but then now it's like, oh god damn it! Now you can have like a training montage and like, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty. Mounted a swing arm door top of the stairs. I like to keep a fucking 500 caliber fucking cannon in my house. Yeah, I have a firearm in every room, to be honest, but I only have like 3 rooms in my small apartment, barring bathrooms. So if you guys want to assassinate me, bathrooms. What is something that can be broken but never makes a sound? Silence. That'll be $50. You never used it before, like, you know, for like like target practice or anything? I know, I have to imagine you mean like used it in that sense, but your will can be broken. That's true. Yeah, many things can be broken. I mean, tension can be broken. That's crazy, but make sure that like all the firing pins are taken out of them. That's crazy. Ooh, iron ore. Yes, let's go. Government hates people. Well, you can still have firearms in Australia, you know. It's possible. I mean, I hear of people with firearms in Australia, but like they live out in the bush usually. They live out in the bush. They just did a bad big toe from your work injury. Oh my god, it doesn't work this time. They amputate the diffusion and tendon transfer. Well, hey man, I hope it gets better. I hope it works. Do they, you know how when you get when you lose a thumb, they put your big toe there? Do they ever do that in the reverse sense? Can you sacrifice your thumb for a big toe? You read the handbook? Hell yeah. They're loaded with blanks. That's funny. We gotta cause a cave-in. Okay, we need an escape route. Alright. Jesus, man. This is about to go. Because the more cave-ins, you know, the more iron it exposes. I got 1 bloom of iron here. That sucks fucking wieners, dude. Yeah, but maybe he really likes his toe. I don't know. You put someone else's toe on your foot? Hopefully your toe becomes like super strong and you can like jump really high or something after. It's how the Bondi got it. What? Who cares about the toe? Yeah, I know. I always say that if I had to choose between an arm and a leg, I would absolutely lose a leg. And I feel as though people disagree with me sometimes, but I don't know. I'd especially if it was like from the elbow down or like the knee down, absolutely the leg, like no question. You're not emotionally attached to your big toe? I like my big toe. Is it the thumbs or the brains? Chimps have thumbs, but we're cooler. That's facts. That is actually true. Not only do chimps have thumbs, they have more thumbs than we do. Don't they have 4 thumbs? Or do they not have thumbs on their feet? Yeah, they don't have thumbs on their feet. They wouldn't be feet, they'd be hands, eh? Yo, what's up, Lexi? How's it cooking? Good looking? Oh my god, executed. It's really easy to get the headshots with this. They basically have thumbs. What time is it? What? Whether they do you... Fuck, I'm out of bandages. Shit. Oh my god, the range is abysmal. Stop shooting me! Come here. Where's this fucking guy? Oh, I love this game. Oh my god, get fucking executed. I think I might be him. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We got exactly 1 chunk of iron. That was pretty fruitful. You know. 5 p.m. for you? Nice. It's what I say, it's 6:54. Dude, I'm getting murdered right now. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Any prospecting over here? Any good prospecting? No ore node. Let's get some prospecting before I die, before I get murdered horrifically. I should have brought my gat. What are you doing up, Lex? Are you working? Ooh, magnetite. That's new. That's new. We can do magnetite. Ooh, lead. I don't really need lead. I mean, I can make bullets out of lead, but I have a bunch of it. See, nice. Now we can use the sword to kind of exact our vengeance here. If each one of these guys have a fiber, I can make oh my god, I'm gonna start starving. If each one of these guys have a fiber, I can start making bandages. Okay, we got 2 temporal gears. Are they really not stacked? What's up, Day Day? I'm a hacker? Why am I a hacker? The fuck am I hacking? Wish I was a hacker. Are you kidding me? Dude, if I was a hacker, it would be like The Sims. You know, when you teach your Sims how to do, like, computer stuff, and they can kind of just sit at home and hack and make a bunch of money. Hi to Dia. Oh, yeah, facts. You work today? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's a good shift. Lexi's your husband making you breakfast before work? When is she married? Who the fuck were we saying? Remember that time everybody was saying Lexi was married to someone? Who the fuck was it? I can't remember. Was it Felix? Must have been. She got pissed. That was fucking ages ago, yeah. You were pissed, Lexi. Echo? Maybe. It was either Felix or Echo. Yeah, we're like out of bandages, like for real. Like no cap, no kizzy, fully out of bandages. And we're out of iron. I can't find it. We're starved of iron entirely. Yeah, like this is the best magnetite I could find. And then my hematite is just abysmal as well. I could find it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, right? Bro, looks like a foot. I've been hunting, fishing these parts for years. Ooh, talk about the rat, Lexi. Come on, talk about the rats. Kind of, yeah. Every once in a while. I think I heard from him like a week ago. TNT. Okay. There's a lot of nice reeds here. I really need to start collecting these reeds and bring them home. Yeah. Lexi has a new rat, and it looks like Icarus. They're long lost lovers. Yeah, he's a cool guy, you know. He's a little chungus, but you know, never stopped me from loving anyone. It's from what I like to say BS, BSE, before Stola's era. Like, I wonder if Stolas has ever heard Lexi speak before. What are you talking about? It's currently the era of Stolaz. Top chatter last month. Yeah. Where is he? He's in the army. He's doing his ACT or whatever the fuck, or I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think it's that. I'm sure he said it. I just forgot. AIT. Yeah. I believe he's in his AIT section at the moment. Okay, I almost... Wait, why haven't I prospected here? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. I did. Ferrolite, hematite. Okay, we can. There's a little bit of hematite here. Let me see over here. She even said your name once. Dang. That's crazy. I remember Echo used to simp over her voice on stream. It was crazy. Okay. Hold on, wait. I'm scared because now I'm like almost dead and I have no healing. But we're in a good prospecting place. Exactly like Morgan Freeman. I got tinnitus from hearing Lexi. That's crazy. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Some would say maybe like a cartoon about like It's like a sister and a brother, and they're like, I don't know. What's the premise to Gravity Falls? I don't know. I've never seen the show. I don't know what they do. There's like some kind of like cryptids or something. I don't know. Ooh, lignite. That's coal, isn't it? That's like shit coal, though, isn't it? Lignite. Yeah, it's fucking brown coal. I don't want brown coal. Look at my balls. Okay, let's go this way. From Boondocks? Okay. Decent hematite! Oh! Guys, we're getting close to hematite. Oh my god! Some hentai voice acting? Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Sprin? Seems the cave too. Oh my god. I'm about to get murdered by a cave-in. Thankfully, I'm not playing on hardcore right now. There's bauxite over there. I'm trying to find good hematite. This is the closest I've come to decent hematite. Oops. What? Okay. Poor hematite. I think we're getting close to the maximum percentage here. Yeah, right, Dustin? Could you imagine gooning and then you see the acting credits and it's like Lexi Chan, L7W. Huh? Why are you talking about yourself in the third person? Lexi sounds like Piccolo. Like, you are Lexi. What are you talking about? Are you Gollum? Yes, 3% hematite. Let's go. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. He doesn't know that you are Lexi? I think he does. It's your fucking username. What do you mean? Chat, am I stroking out? What did she... Lexi sounds like Piccolo! The speaker! It's just like Cicero. Okay, we're being a little naughty here. There we go. No, I did not. So this is still the same stream. When would I have done that? Decent hematite. It's still going up. I think I want to keep going. Treebeard? Yeah. Lexi's actually the voice of Gandalf. They kind of did like what they did with Darth Vader, where it's like the actor was the guy, but then they had Lexi do the voice. You guys know what I'm talking about. Hi, hematite. Oh my god. I'm trying to multitask. Dude, the talking. Are you kidding me? The talking and the playing, that's the peak of my multitasking. You ain't getting any more than that. Blah. What does fuck does Piccolo sound like? I imagine that's a Dragon Ball character because Piccolo, I've heard that before. If he doesn't have glasses on, I look horrific. What do you guys think? That look normal? Did that look normal to you? Come the fuck on, bro. Are you widowy serious? Bro, what do you mean one more sample? How many fucking times do I have to go down to get a new sample? Holy moly. Okay, we found the highest hematite. Let's do it. I just look like a guy. I am just a fella. I'm just a guy. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. I've met 30 guys that look like me. Yeah, I believe so. I am Caucasian. You know? I feel as though many overweight individuals that are at least slightly Spanish, maybe slightly Middle Eastern, maybe slightly, are like decently anything that gives you like really dark hair and with a little bit of texture would look pretty much exactly, almost unidentifiably different than me, or the same. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between us, is what I mean. But like mostly white, like 70 to like 50% white and extremely overweight. And and also facial hair and glasses. Yes, I'm telling you that sometimes it's me, sometimes it's someone else when I stream. I'm like the Olsons or whatever the fuck, whoever did that. I look like Jack Black. Okay. Hematite. So a hematite can be in limestone. It can be in sandstone. It can be in peridotite. It can be in phyllite. It can be in limestone. It can be in granite. It can be peridotite. Can it be in... Okay, so it's... I'm not gonna... Okay, see, like, now I'm down to granite, so now I'm gonna start seeing iron. Like, I bet if I did a node search, there might be some even nearby. $270. Yeah, 270 is exactly correct. I'd probably be like 260, 264 or something right now. Because I haven't eaten yet. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, 475. That's definitely very large, and that's awesome that you lost all that weight, man. I can't imagine the relief that your body and your mind felt upon losing that weight. Yeah, absolutely, man. Very impressive. Let's go get a couple more ladders, I reckon. Nice. But I consider myself an unhealthy weight. You know, I would have less problems with my like acid reflux, and I'd probably breathe a little better if I lost weight. Not to mention dispensing better penis. You know what I mean? Like I would say probably half of my motivation for becoming fit, it would be half health and then half for being better at dispensing penis. Hell yeah, WT&T. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you, contingency. I think so too. You know? Yo, what's up, Freeze Ray? What would I like the new faction of enemies to be if there was a faction of enemies? Well, you're asking me like beyond any kind of like lore. Like I don't know the lore about any other enemy types in Helldivers. So I'm just gonna say maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And your wiener gets bigger when you lose weight, Chad, okay? I mean, come on. Heart failure? Get that shit out of here. Nobody cares about that. Wiener. The wiener longer. Yeah, that's right. That's right. A human faction. I was gonna say that. That was like my first thought. But then I'm thinking like, I don't know if the gunplay would be very good. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, because like the bots are all like guns. Fuck it. I think that would be awesome, actually. A human faction of like, I was gonna say like cultists. Like I immediately thought of like chaos cultists, like from Warhammer. And I'm like, you know, I wonder, and I know they're starting to do Illuminate cultists. Maybe they could do cultists that are like, yo, what's up, Gon? Ree! There's cat girls in 40k. Yeah, there's a lot of sexy people in 40k. W. My goal is to make it so your wife gets 0 sleep, and that's in the sense that I'm making you laugh. Out of context, that sounds fucking horrible. Nobody clip that. Squid aliens and robot suits. I would also like to see that too. Wouldn't it be cool if the factions fought each other? I don't know what that means, brother. I think, were you trying to activate me like a fucking sleeper cell, Brock? Like, are you gonna say mango, strawberry, blueberry cake, and I'm gonna like kill John Lennon? I would like to see the factions fight, and then you could go in and it would be like bugs fighting bots, and then they're also fighting you at the same time. That'd be cool. There's a lot of stuff you could do. Holler at the roof bacon. What does that mean? Do I remember Brock? I do not, unfortunately. To be fair, you don't have a profile picture. You know, profile pictures help me a lot with remembering people. Dude, what? Why am I not finding any iron? This is a high iron spot. You remember Brock? What? You remember Brock and I don't? I'm sorry. Listen, to be fair, okay, it's 7 in the morning and I'm like 3 bowls deep, right? Well, 3 doinks. Probably like 80% of a bowl. Venetian ordered a plain bagel. What the fuck? This must be a reference to something. We can play as the enemy faction. That'd be interesting. Well, listen, I mean, the engine can only take so much, Freeze Ray. Dude, the lack of iron is insane. The game hates me. It fucking hates me. It wants to see me fail. Fuck! Why is there no iron here? Hematite. What's like a good height for hematite? Vintage story hematite height. Hematite is between 5 and 85. Okay, so where I am. Disc-shaped veins. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. TNT. Nice, Tej. Congratulations. Tomorrow or Monday, we're gonna have a Souls-like surprise. So stay tuned for that. Quartz. Okay, I don't want quartz. Native silver and quartz, okay? I don't freaking want quartz, okay? I want iron. Give me iron. When would I consider doing Sekiro? I think I'd probably rather wax myself again on stream than play Sekiro. Sekiro. The Bloodborne remake was canceled. Doesn't surprise me. What's the issue with Bloodborne? Is it a Sony thing? Why can't they, like, remake it? And why is it suck? Why is it, like, only on... It, like, stuck at 30 FPS? It's only on PlayStation? Like, what's up with that? It's like, is Sony, like, own the rights to it? And they're like, no, you can't have it. Hematite, trace amounts. This is Skyrim, yes. Yes, Rand, yes, that is true. The poll no longer is accurate in the sense that the Chrono Trigger is not the current music any longer because Skyrim has been winning for so long. My apologies. I wish I could, like, edit it, but obviously it would be, you know, if you can just edit the poll options, that'd be sincere. On Skyrim, you said you had a cake. You're playing Skyrim. I mean, I do remember playing Skyrim. I did used to stream Skyrim. It's been a long time, though, my friend. My strip mining game is suboptimal. It's kind of... I mean, I don't know if you're, like, if you're saying, like, in Minecraft in general or, like, just this game. But it's kind of different, the strip mining in this game, than regular. Because I have, like, a prospecting pick, so I'm kind of like... I'm strip mining in the idea of, like, the prospecting pick's radius. So it's like the big radius of my pick, and then it's like I'm mining away from the radius, and then, like, getting the other radius, and then mining away, and then getting the radius, you know what I mean? Rather than, like, straight lines. Because this pick has, like, an 8-block radius where I can find the hematite. I'm starting to lose my sanity, however, I have temporal gears. Ouch. That restores my sanity a bit. For a while. I do have another one as well, which is nice. Better potion for fortify lockpick. I believe it, man. I believe it. Not agree. It's not that I don't believe you. I just don't remember. Okay, so this is all says small amounts up and down, so I must just have to go forward. Works for all kit. Yes, yes. But we have technology. You know what I'm saying? We have the prospecting pick. If I strip mine in a straight line, I guess it would still be exactly the same as doing this, but because it's a circle. That's how spheres work. You have sanity? Yeah. Well, it's called temporal stability. Yes. Chat, we got hematite. We got hematite. Hell yeah, I remember. I remember TNT. W iron. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what I say. Well, see, doing it that way, the most efficient way to short mine in this game would just be a straight line like this, and prospecting at your feet every 16 blocks. That would be how the perfect way to short mine would be, because of the prospecting pick. And then if you wanted to do like the sideways, you'd have to go each like column would be 16 blocks away from each other. So my friends have just called me Stoop for a very long time, so I just put Doggy at the end of it because I felt Stoop was too short, and I feel like StoopDoggy kind of rolls off the tongue better. Your pickaxe spawns ores? No, it does not, but it finds them in a radius. So like if I do a node search with my prospecting pick, see at the bottom left, boom, it says bismuthite, small amounts, hematite, very large amounts. It's detecting in an 8-block radius what are all the ores are nearby, basically. So you want to get as much coverage with that radius as possible, because Story is very different than, you know, Souls-like supports PC controllers only and supports PS controllers. What do you mean? Like what's special about a PS controller in the time of Bloodborne that you... What? Why are these combining? Oh, magnetite and hema fucking tight. Oh shit, we got magnetite and hematite. Yo, what's up, Dustin? Dude, new profile picture. That's what I meant to say. Look at this. It's the same picture you've already posted. That's so funny. Any controller can do... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For PlayStation, so yeah. They could port it. That's why I'm wondering why they never made a port. Are you seeing shit yet? Are you tripping? Yeah. The problem with a keyboard is that they're not made with, like, the human hand in mind, necessarily. They don't really, like, they're not, like, you know, they don't fit to the shape of your hand like a controller does. So, I love keyboards. They have the right amount of buttons, though. Controllers do not have enough buttons. But, yeah. In a game that does not require... I do think the controller is better for Souls-like, because you don't need that many buttons, you know? And it's just, it's harder on the wrist, spreading your hand out like that, if you don't need all the buttons. But a game like this, I would never play on a controller, ever. Keep going. Oh wait, no, I have another temporal gear. Nice. We can keep mining. Yes, I did know that. The QWERTY keyboard, because old keyboards were in ABC order, and then, yeah, the people were too fast with it, so it's to slow people down. Yeah. It's what you know, man. There are a lot of things in life that are inferior than what they could be, but it's just like learning something new is just that much of a pain in the ass, I feel. Did I feed them? Do we get, I do feed them, yes. But if you're talking about the treats, I did give them the 25 like treat, and we have about 16 likes until the next treat. I have a feeder that feeds them every 25 likes. Yeah. No, mouse and keyboard's great. Now, and that's another thing. The keyboard, it has more buttons, but it doesn't conform to the hand, whatever. The mouse is way superior to a joystick. A thumbstick, the mouse is fucking... It's unbeatable. You know? Have a good one, Brock. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think most people started out on consoles at one point. Yo, what's up, Merble? I went to bed early. What's up, Ratsuit? Holy shit, dude. We got a lot of hematite. Okay, so we now have infinite iron, basically. Hand tracking? Controller. Yeah, I just like the controller because it's just, you don't need the buttons, basically. So it's easier on my wrist because I play a lot of video games, you know? Because I'm streaming. Appreciate all the likes and subs tonight, guys. For computers, I don't have the money. If my settlement interview goes well, I'll waste so much money on one. Hell yeah, man. Listen, I have never once regretted the purchase of my PC, of either of my PCs. Like, my first one. Either. I bought my first PC when I was, like, 17 or late 16 years old. And I never regretted it. Never have, never will. No regrets. No rugrats. An airport screwed it up? That sucks. That sucks hard, man. Good morning, Ratsuit. Haven't had, yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, it's easier. It was easy to buy a PC when I was 17 because I was working and, you know, I didn't have anything to spend my money on. It was funny because, like, I was working, I could never save any money. And I had a girlfriend at the time, and then eventually we broke up. And then I, in like 2 weeks, had enough money to buy a PC. It was very funny. The second after becoming single. I gotta get out of here quick. We're at 9%. Fuck, I gotta remember it's this way. Oh, wait, I will, because there's no other way. When Crisis was the benchmark? Oh my god, Crisis. Is that shitty-ass game with the fucking bow and arrow, bro? That game sucks! With like the fucking high-tech bows and arrows. I think I played Crisis like 3 or something. I think it was Crisis 3, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, they're taking me into the Rust world. Get me out of here. We're fine, just get to a good area. We're at 3%. Run. We gotta get home. Get me out of here. You would destroy a PC within a year? What do you mean? Why would you think that? I think there's a not that you think this, but that reminds me that sometimes when I talk about PCs, people will be like, oh, like, I'd rather have a console than a PC because PC parts, you gotta like change them out or something, or like a car, or like you gotta do maintenance on it like a car. It's like so untrue. I literally never open my PCs. I open my PCs once every like 5 years or something. You know? I seal that bitch up and don't pop it open again. It works perfectly fine. You know. Now, you could open it and dust it out all the time, but it's the same thing with a console. Well, I'm in the upside down. I'm in the rust world right now because I was underground for too long. My temporal stability, basically my sanity, went all the way to 0. And so it is... Oh, I got pumpkin seeds. Yeah. Now, it is true that, you know, as PCs get more convoluted, sometimes you do have to do stuff like that. Like, you know, if you have a liquid cooled CPU, you're supposed to change out the liquid every like 3 or 4 years or some shit. So that's kind of like an oil change for your PC. But you know, those are like, I have a liquid cooled CPU, and I think it's been like 3 or 4 years that I have never even opened it, and it works fine. Yeah. It was funny. People do swap out parts on their PC, and they do rarely fail parts, but most of the time I feel like when somebody swaps out parts on their PC, it's because they got a better one. You know, they're opting for the Lego builds. Like, you know, I bought 2 RAM sticks for my PC and some M.2s, but that's because I wanted more than a terabyte of space. I could have just left it as is, the way I got it. Well, our temporal stability is fixed. Unfortunately, we're still extremely low health. But we are coming up on Horsetail Ridge right now, which is where I go to get healing. So, aha, we're gonna get horsetails. Very nice. W map. But, like, you know, I've had a buddy's like power supply fail, but it's that sort of thing. Having a PlayStation is like, you know, you're going to have 4K, at least enjoying a game. So it's like you die. Well, I mean, you might get 4K on PlayStation, but it's going to be like 15 frames per second. Come on. What are we talking about here? I'm a lot more of an FPS purist than I am a like graphics purist. Like, I'd much rather have a game run on low graphics at like a stable FPS than any kind of like resolution or like graphical settings. Just because it hurts my eyes. It just makes me like, makes my eyeballs kind of like get tired. But I also have like more sensitive eyeballs than the average person. So sensitive to like eye strain, not like that I can tell the difference. What's up, Maya? Yeah, it's true. What do you see with your elf eyes? Appreciate everybody watching the stream tonight. Didn't think we would have so many people today. When was it used more for frames per second? I don't know. Probably like 10 years ago. Definitely pretty modern. Yeah, but if somebody came up to me and they said FPS, I would imagine they meant frames per second with no context. I'd also probably call the police. The Uruks are taking them northeast. I smell man flesh. You guys smell that? I smell man flesh. Love that clip of them. That meme. It's like, oh my god, is this snow? It's -4. We're in the negatives. It's officially below freezing, chat. It's officially below freezing. Oh god damn it. Wait, are these pines over here? Since this is a... Hold on, let me go back to Horsetail Ridge. We might have some good pines, some good leaky resin. Because it's colder over here. And fix your keyboard and mouse. Not me. I did it on a controller, on an Xbox controller, the best one. Yeah. But yeah, I beat Elden Ring. I did the whole DLC. I did the game. You know, I didn't use the Blasphemous Blade, and I never used the Mimic Tear. I did use plenty of summons, and yeah. And I also died many times. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stolaz, I couldn't be like Edward and fucking kill Bale at 2 skidoo tree fragments, but I tried my best. That's all you can ask of a man. Yo, what's up, Yin Yang? Temu Minecraft. Here. Did my best. The Shard of Alexander. I don't even know what that is. Does that give me a merit? Being stupid enough to just not ever even have it? Like, this wasn't like I did it as a challenge. I just never found it. Can this freeze? Oh, yeah. Well, we got tons of bauxite, at least. We don't have to worry about that. A no-hit? Yeah, right? I haven't beat out of those. I don't know why. I just couldn't get into it. Oh, so you're saying you like the other Souls-likes, not Elden Ring? I know some people like that. Oh my god, dude. If I could have gotten that with my prayerful strike, I would have been absolutely fucking bodying him. Are you kidding me? That was like all my damage. Or maybe it only boosts a specific Ash of War. I had a lot of fun with Elden Ring, but it was my first Souls-like I ever really played. So I do... Oh, look, he's all covered in snow. Okay. He was sleeping. He was laying down. He's all covered in snow. You couldn't do it? I appreciate it. I did it. I don't know. I did it. Not that I mind the hand holding, but whatever makes if it's more entertaining to you that I don't have the shard, then I would want it to be that way. Oh yeah, yeah. I had the right build. I just, you know, I just had to get the skill. Just took me a little bit. That boss is unlike any other, in my opinion. He's just very quick. Very, very fast. And a lot of, stuff, but I don't know. Definitely the hardest boss for me was that guy. Consort Radon. Okay. And I fought the general with no summons. A pig general with no summons. I killed him. And I summoned the shit out of Radon. Well, I used the rats, but I used summons for Radon, and still, even with summons, he was the fucking hardest boss I fought in the entire game. Yeah. I like a balance of a little bit of hand holding, enough to make it so that I'm set up for success, but I'm not being like led through the entire game. You know what I mean? But you can definitely like screw yourself and end up at Bale at 2 shadow tree fragments. You know what I'm saying? And fucking get your like butthole ripped asunder in that game. Okay, wonderful. We've planted all of our shit. Is there a more chill game than it? Well, this game is not more chill than Minecraft, so I'm gonna hit a hard negatory on that one. Octogrammer. You could play Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley can be stressful if you're like really bad at the combat, though. Oh hell yeah, look at this. 4 full stacks of nuggets of hematite. We're gonna need fire clay more than anything. I'm gonna get some shit cooking here. All right, what do we got? Okay, we got fire clay. Oh no, we're freezing, dude. We're gonna have to make a fire inside. Oh, never mind, we're inside. We're good. Our body temperature is increasing. How many hours can you put into Elden Ring story-wise? Okay, I'll tell you. Well, no, never mind. I can't see my hours because I've played it previous. I'd have to check my, like, recent hours, you know, on Elden Ring. Fuck me. Running, dude. Yeah, I can't even make 2. Well, we can get 1 bloomery running. I'm running out of space up in my fucking... I'm running out of space to have things fit comfortably. I did both of these things. There's no story in Elden Ring. Everything is lore. What do you mean? Isn't that what a story is? What are you talking about? There's also like a million. There's also a million cutscenes. There's a bunch of cutscenes, my man, my brother. There we go. Saltpeter can go in there. We gotta fire up this fire clay here. I reckon I'm gonna use some brown coal. Well, let's use some charcoal for it. I think I have a million charcoal down in my pit still. We are literally freezing here, chat. Where's the rat gone? Oh, he's over here. What's up, Fallout fan? It's over for now? Yes, it is. It's over now. It's over for now, okay? It will be a little bit before we go back to Elden Ring, but maybe a different Souls-like much sooner. Darktide's great. I don't think it's mostly Nurgle. It's Nurgle and there's other ones too. It's like some of the more gross ones though, for sure, like the it's Nurgle. Well, there's the Nurgle and then there's one of the other cultists. It's like fuck. I don't think it's Slanesh. I think there's like another group. It's like you go into the world and it's like, all right, it's either, oh, let's see. Oh yeah, I guess it is primarily them. Maybe it's just that there's different regiments in them, so they're kind of different. I guess they are all Nurgle, or mostly Nurgle. But it's like sometimes there's like the more armored guys, and then sometimes there's like the more gross ones. I guess maybe it's just like a different regiment or version of them. Regiments, okay. The armored regiment of Nurgle. Alright, so are these broken? Oh, fuck. My fur stuff is still fine. Oh, why am I not wearing the fur helmet? Oh, you only have the coat. Okay, well, we need a nice insulating helmet. Or, like, not a helmet, but a, like a hat, rather. Okay. We got some grass. I'm gonna need sticks as well. Okay, it's almost enough sticks. Where the absolute fuck on my shears? Do you play that? Darktide? Yeah, I like Darktide. Darktide's a great game. I'd stream it. It's one of those games, though, that you can't pause, so it's kind of... I have a tough time streaming games that I can't pause, because I think that there's an expectation for most of my community that I don't miss too many messages. And it's tough not to in unpausable games. The glorious. Have a good one, Tej. All right. Oh fuck! Wait, I need way more grass. Well, I don't need way more. I just need a little bit more. Go corn? Yeah, me too. I definitely wouldn't go Nurgle. I'd fucking choose Slanesh over Nurgle. Kidding me? Yeah, he's just gross. He's gross and stinky and smelly and like, and just gross, you know? He's just a gross little guy. Okay. Nice, now we just need to light it. Stupid, you could probably go corn, but you'd lose your mind. Well, yeah, you lose your mind in all of them, I reckon. I don't think there's any of them that you can... Maybe probably the one that you'd maintain the most of your cognitive thinking would probably be the knowledge one, right? What the hell is his name? Sinch, right? Because he's all about, like, he's like the secrets guy. It's like the smart, I'm a nerd. And I cast magical spells. I hate Siege. He's the lamest one, in my opinion. People came. They came all over to see you fight. You must tap out. Or you cannot tap out. You must go to sleep. Ah. Nurgle, you definitely do not keep your wits with Nurgle. What do you mean? They're like insane. And they're like all giggly and like weird. Sinch? I think there's a T in it, in Sinch. I think it's TZ, right? As if it matters. I mean, who gives a fuck? Like... but yeah, I believe it's a T. T in Siege. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not like a lore guy. Stolas is the lore guy. Stolas likes to fall asleep to Warhammer 40k lore. I remember everything everyone has ever told me. I know their GPS lore coordinates. Oh yeah, my seeds go elsewhere. Well. Nice, we're warming up nicely. Oh, we are completely out of food. Holy shit. Well, it's now officially winter, so we're gonna have to focus on staying fed and finding food. We're gonna have to start hunting a little bit. I'm almost ready to start really getting into hunting and such. But it's like, I'm... That's right, yes. Yeah, exactly. Sinch is like, okay. I'm not, my organs aren't falling out and like... that sort of thing. I should probably make some more skeps since I got a bunch of reeds. Because bees are useful and honey is food. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to get food. That's true. That's true. I don't think Slanesh is too nice though, you know. It's like also pain and stuff like that. And like it's not just like, oh, I'm pumping and calming and pumping and calming. It's like you're being like basically tortured, but they're also like flicking your wiener every now and then, I guess. And honey is food. Yeah. Beeswax is always useful, man. IRL too. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know much about these. Is this burning? Yeah, it is. I don't know too much about these, about the intricacies of Nurgle. Okay, yes, so here's something I wanted to do. I want to make some, okay, one of these contains solidified tin bronze, and I want to break it out real quick. But I want to make some plates so I can make some good lanterns. A couple of good lanterns. What was I gonna do? God damn it. Why did I come down here? What could I possibly need? My chisel, thank you. Oh my lord. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is my chisel? It's an iron chisel. There it is. It's like blending in with the rock. I don't know, a good while longer. I'm just kind of hanging out. There we go. Get my bits back. Once these are done cooking, well... maybe I'll just make one more plate. I'm realizing I should also be making... nah, fuck it. Let's do it all. Fuck it, let's do it all. Okay. Have a good one. Use beeswax. Yeah. I believe it. I believe that entirely. Okay, so we got gold. All right, let's smash some of this. Where's my hammer? Oh, it's in my freaking offhand. Let's smash up our silver. Also, I need to get my silver. Okay. Any more nuggets? Yep, more native gold. Pow, pow, pow. Wow, okay, nice. I'm gonna melt down some... Oh, while it's really hot, right? You do that while it's really hot. Dustin? With the wax. Or is that just a... I feel like I've seen... I know people do that for pans. You get them really hot, and then you oil them, and it kind of like gets it in the little crevices of the... Oh shit. Yeah. No, I'm saying like the metal itself would be hot. Ah, yes. Okay, wonderful. Got some porridge. Grab this. 350 units of electrum. We don't need that much electrum. We're gonna just need 300, I suppose. Put that there. Alright, y'all ready for this? Watch this shit. Activate. I command thee activate. Wind speed 5%? What are you talking about? Why is it so small? Are we serious? Hell yeah. Bro, what? Why is the wind speed so low? 5%? God damn it. Go! Fuck. Go, commence! Commence wind! Yeah, you can tell that the wind isn't bad because the smoke's going right up. Dang it. Well... we'll set it to make a plate, and we'll see... oh, it's moving? Nice. Hell yeah, that'll make something in no time. Alright. I don't know, it depends how you look at it, I guess. Yeah. Well, fuck. If the forge is on, I'm gonna put the things on it, even if... there we go. Come on. I suppose I'll help it along. Fucking A. Useless. I wanted to use my health hammer. Yo, W Space Heaters. What's up, man? W treat. Here, I'll put the special treats in. There's treats. Oh, how did that burn out already? Are you serious? That's crazy. Yeah, for sure. This game's still in production though, you know. Huge update coming out soon. Gonna change a lot of shit. Ooh. Fucking A. I gotta get a new pillow. The pillow sucks. It's so soft. Like, not a good way. Doesn't provide enough support. Okay. We got some tin bronze plates. How do we make a lantern again? I think I need clear quartz to make a lantern or glass. We're gonna wait until we can get the electrum. Oh, yes. Fuck. We were supposed to do this. This needs just to get to 1100, it seems. Really? Gold? Gold needs to get to 1,000 degrees Celsius? Well, hey, my brother, you ain't got to worry about it, my man. I appreciate your chat rate today. It has massively helped out this stream. Dustin? Meteoric iron. How many rats do I have? I have 7 rats. Okay, what else can I do with the plating? I suppose. Oh, wheel lock. By rotating iron wheel against a flint. Oh, this is bronze. Why can't I do it? A bossy carbine with a lever? Oh, I see. It's relatively weak. Okay. And then the wheel lock is weak. Fast to reload as well. I should make a pulverizer. I can use these plates to make a pulverizer toggle. I think it might be time to make the pulverizer. I'm gonna need andesite. Or like granite or something strong. I need a strong rock. Which we know where there is plenty of that. Let's go get some granite. I'm gonna need a rough chisel. I believe I have granite marked nearby. I have a lot of marks. Yep, granite marked. Yes, dude, I'm fucking... Holy shit. I think I might be the smartest man on the planet. Oh yeah, well, okay, the guns are modded. It's a mod. Some of this stuff is mods. The mods are great, and the game directly supports mods in the sense that you download the mods directly from the website. Like, imagine if to download a Minecraft mod, you go on minecraft.net and they just have like a mod section, and then it's a one-click install. You click, blink, and it's like a mod manager is built into the game. It's awesome. I don't think Stolas has a PC, unfortunately. He might. I feel as though I hear you talking about, or I see you talking about not having a PC. You know, I'm not making an assumption based on any other knowledge about you, but I believe I've heard you say you don't have one. Tech is where they seem to cut off. Yeah. Like there's like a little bit of magic in the sense of like translocators. Oh, I forgot that it's on PlayStation. Huh. That's true. There we go. Granite. All right, I need you, Granite, to pulverize stone. So let's get this situated. Well, okay, I knew there were ladders there. Fuck, temporal storm imminent. We gotta get out of here and go home. But I brought my splitter plugs. Let's get this real quick. Nice. Where's there it is. Medium stone slab. Fuck. Temporal storm imminent. Shit. This is not a path up. This is a one-time path. Oh, fuck me. Yes. Yes. Starlink. Oh yeah. I mean, I've known people that have had wonderful stuff with Starlink, but I think that the internet gets poor when it's stormy because it's like you need like direct space view, but I could be wrong. I feel like I've heard that before. People talk about if it's like very cloudy or something, the internet gets spotty. The plugs are for shoving up my ass. It's like, you know, when you see like people mining stone with like sledgehammers, they hammer all these plugs into the Comcast. I know there are people that live in the like more they live more remote and they use like just a hotspot, but you have to have like For it to be good, you have to have like a view of the cell tower, basically. Like I've seen people that homestead that will like chop down trees and make like a clear view to the cell tower. Where are the enemies? It's a temporal storm. Okay. Ow. Dick. So this guy's gonna give me temporal gears? I need to make a halberd. Bruh. There we go. Fucking A, man. Woohoo! We got linen. Holy mo... Fuck this, dude. This takes forever. We're sleeping. I taste iron. It's the end of days. Yeah, Comcast. People don't like Spectrum either. Spectrum gets a lot of shit, and I mean, it sucks. It does. It might deserve it. I don't know. I'm not really an expert in this matter. Oh. I was like, what is that noise? Is somebody smithing in my house? But it's obviously my health hammer. Look at this. So now I get my iron blooms, which I can put there and start just fucking going at it. That's funny, Stolas. Comedy award. Internet's still knocked out. God damn. Yo, what's up, Zooplazing? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, you don't think something like Arizona, if they raise their prices, they'd be like, nah. They would definitely do a little apology. Oh yeah, let me go check out my refractory bricks, or my, not my refractory bricks, my, these things, the flyer clay bricks. Yeah. But it's polite racism. They're polite about it. That's what people will say. Okay. As long as they're polite. Like, the fuck? Okay. Let's put these nuggets in here. Look at all these bloomeries we're gonna have cooking. Okay, here's this. Look. This is why I made this. Pow! And it does it. Look. It's clearing off the slag. It just will automatically work on that for me. Yeah. Like, they're not just gonna go up to you and go like, you know, say some kind of craziness. Just leave that to fucking go by itself. I'm free to go, like, work on getting my Stone here. I think it's too dark in my house. I think it is. Well, we're gonna make some public places. Well, that's not true, my man. Like the onsens where you like bathe together naked with people. Yes. But you can go physically, like, you know, you can still swim in public. You can, you like ride the train and stuff. Like, they're not gonna like arrest you for having tattoos, but they do keep you out of like, yeah, like the onsens, I guess. Maybe like more traditional like onsens as well, because they do have ones for foreigners. Usually get sequestered into many districts. Yeah, but it's not because of your tattoos. An entire district? I don't know, maybe a certain building. I never encountered a place that they turned me away from that wasn't a specific building or something. Like, they didn't tell me I couldn't like walk down a street. Anything like that. But, you know, I imagine maybe you go to some of the more rural areas, maybe they won't let you in their temple, or like, you can't shop at my grocery store, gaijin. You know, maybe something like that. You wouldn't be like stopped at the border. No, you cannot come into my entire town. Like, that'd be crazy. All right. Put my plugs here. That's true. They do be drinking. The geishas are okay. Yeah. You're not supposed to touch geishas and stuff too. Geishas are weird. I don't fuck with that. I still did not even smelt this electrum, by the way. Osaka. Maybe somewhere in there. I don't know. I don't know, man. I was in Osaka. It looked like it was a giant city. Like it was just like and there were white people all over the place. Oh my god, I didn't even light these. My goodness. I don't know. I shook a geisha's hand, man. She wasn't supposed to touch me, but I made her laugh and she shook my hand, so lick my balls, okay? Like, people are like, oh, Japanese, you're gonna offend Japanese people, blah blah blah, this and that, and I had a wonderful time, and I never offended anyone, and I found them to be very, very, very funny, and they were very open to joking. However, I only interacted with young people, but I just, you know, it's almost like boomers in every country suck balls, okay? Like, oh yeah, Diahan. Oh my god. I mean, you listen to Aki talk, it's crazy. Aki is extremely racist, and he's from Bangladesh. Okay. Okay. I need my saw. We need to make a pulverizer right now, basically. We need to make a special crushing tool to crush rocks, certain special rocks, so that we can make cool bricks, cool little clay bricks out of them. Basically, is what it boils down to. Pulverizer pounder. Where did I put my... Ow. Yeah, for sure. Very, like... She's like, yeah, like, very racist and, like, sheltered generation, for sure. and distrustful of outsiders. Is there any way I can automate me doing this? If, like a hopper or something, I wonder? I don't know. Nice, okay. Fuck. Really? Zooplazing, I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Have a good one, Dustin. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate all the chats today. Pulverizer toggle. That's what I need to make next. But I need an axle, which I thought I had, but I guess I don't. I just need a chisel, my hammer, fat, and logs. Hammer, or my chisel. And I need logs as well. That's interesting. Yeah, like the only places I weren't allowed into were stuff like gambling and stuff. So maybe some of the nightlife, I could see that. Some of the like nightlife that is inundated with old people, like gambling, yeah, like women, like titty stuff, maybe. It's like stripper clubs. Maybe I could see that. I don't know. That's all. I didn't do any of that stuff, you know. I'm a good boy. And I was, you know. Also, I am not black. You know what I'm saying? Which might have changed things. Nice. That is true. There are, the copper chimney stinks. It does stink. It does. There are some places that you have to know, like, you have to be like a trusted patron or have a trusted patron take you because they don't take your money, they like bill you type shit. I've seen that before. Dude, that was way faster. Look at this. That's 6 blooms. I didn't even have to sit there and fucking do all the mining and shit for her. That's awesome. Okay, pulverizer toggle is what we need. So I need a plate of bronze. And then a chisel, an axle, and a hammer. So axle, hammer, blank, and blank. Pulverizer toggle. Very nice. Guy's wearing an iron mask. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Place down the pulverizer frame. Plenty of vertical space. For complete, add toggle 2 pounders. Okay, wow. I need 2 of these pounders. So I need 3 more logs. Pounder, I hardly know her. Bah. Okay, well, let's go chop a tree. Fucking A. I never have what I need. This tree will work. Very small one. Yes. Yeah. But again, like, those are like specific types of restaurants in a certain area. You know. It's hard to think of a parallel. What? I can't combine them? Come on. Yeah, there are... I'm gonna put the brakes on so I can think for a second. When I was there, there was policemen telling you, there was like police announcements telling you to not talk to like, oh, what did they didn't call them solicitors, they called them something like a yeah. Chat, when you go to, make sure that only when you're in Japan, don't commit crime. Okay? Guys, when you're in Japan, make sure not to shoot anyone in the face, okay? It's frowned upon. For complete toggle 2-pounders and pounder caps. Bitch, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, pounder caps? Fuck, I don't have pounder caps. Oh, I'm gonna have to make him out of iron, aren't I? Well, I have some on me. Ready to go. How? Dude, people, the crime is still committed in Japan, okay? People get murdered, people get, like, sexually assaulted. Crime exists everywhere in this world. What's up, Coop? Yeah, I don't think they like to murder foreigners. I think that's like a big no-no. It's like, especially, it's like, it's very, very, very bad. It's bad for tourism, you know what I'm saying? You probably get in more trouble killing a foreigner, I'd reckon. Pow, pow, pow. Yeah, like they'll mug you and beat the shit out of you and take your money and stuff like that, I think is what he means. Or that's what he said. Toggle, pounder, and then 2 caps. Nice. Does that work now? What's the wind looking like? Okay, very high. Is this gonna pound? Is that ready to rumble? How's this working? Oh yeah, it's working, look! It's crushing it. Did I... What? Where did the... Oh, it comes out the back. Okay, cool. Ah, look at this. It's also like, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna get like murdered, right? Like, it's pretty rare that there's like cold blood murders. Like most people murder people they know, you know what I mean? Like, why would you kill just like a stranger? You just take their money, and that's it. That's all you could want from them, unless you're gonna do something else. But I feel like it just would make no sense. That's like a thing, right? Like most, like a lot of crime is committed by people you know. I feel as though that's like that's a statistic or something. People say that. Nice, we added a new sound into the fucking into the cacophony of things. I haven't you know what this is like? Oh my god. I just realized. This is like Edward Scissorhands. You guys ever seen Edward Scissorhands? Yeah, most tourists stay where they belong, exactly. Or they have like a destination in mind. In Edward Scissorhands, when he's like in the beginning, they're going through, it's like all the parts. It's like a conveyor belt for making cookies. Nords. Really? Okay, so what else can be pulverized into one? Requires pulverizer Mark II. Well, I have it. I don't know what tier pulverizer I have, but I think iron's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Florp? How's it going, man? I guess we're working on our refractory bricks now. I'm gonna need, well, I'm gonna have to just stick with the tier 2 refractory bricks. But I have olivine. Well, how many bricks does this make? Only one? Well, I can go mine more olivine. Okay, looks like we gotta go mine olivine. Well, our iron is... Let's turn on the brakes.
Legend.
W Florp! Holy shit, 1 year!
It's officially been 1 year. We flirping it as always.
Hell yeah, man. W Florp, appreciate you being a member for a fucking entire year, man. That's absolutely awesome. I appreciate you even just coming around the streams for a year. I can't believe it's been so long. It's gonna be 2 years of me streaming in August. 2 years, man. I only got 5K subs. Can you believe it? What a loser. But hey, we've had a good time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's been fun. I'm kidding. I jest, my friend. I jest. Okay, whatever. This electrum will never get used. I don't possess the mental capacity to melt. Peak. Well, I appreciate the kind words, Florp. Ratcam. Oh, I think Orlok wants to leave. You guys ready for Orlok on the shoulder foe today? Orlok on the shoulder foe today. Yo, what's up, Listopad? Oh my god. Because bread tastes better than key? Wait, what? Oh my god. I know what you're talking about. With like the picture of the dude reaching for the bread instead of the key. Look how he's being held. And he just doesn't care. He'll just sit there and eat. Toast is chilling. How long is the stream going for? I have no idea, my man. I definitely want to at least put some work towards these refractory bricks before we get off. I'm thinking minimum of at least 30 more minutes. Maximum of maybe an hour and a half. So I guess that is a pretty good idea. I need a spare pick. Stream has been up 4 hours. That's true. That's true. I actually have been streaming for 4 hours. Holy fuck. I didn't even realize. Hey, we're almost at 50 likes, guys. We'll get some more treats for Toasty. If we do. Pure Legion reloaded. The Thalmor files. 24-hour stream. Let's go to our Peridot mine, which is actually our olivine mine. This does not even deserve a captain's log, because this is deathly serious. Ooh, there's lead down there. Nice. Let's kick it into high gear. Take off our armor. The thing that makes the horn noises, that's when I'm starving, Listo. Going to work? Alright, Stolas. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you. Oof. That's funny. Your village is probably just like a dude in like the one town. Does it like rebuild itself automatically? I don't know. I never played Clash of Clans. Really, I mean, I barely played it. I liked Clash Royale better because it was like an actual game instead of just like building game and like waiting game. It's like an actual game you play game. The base does, okay. Where is Olivine? I have found it recently. I think it was down this way, and then you take a right. Oh, and then maybe straight down? Nay. It'll auto-upgrade your base? Dang. What the hell? Why would it do that? Just so that people have, like, good bases to fight? Dude, where the fuck is it? Yo, what's up, Aki? I know I have ways to Olivine. Must be this way. No. Well, let's try to find it. I think it's this way. That's fun, easy blazing. Ah, very large amounts of olivine. Where the fuck is it? Aha! Olivine spotted. W Aki. Oh, W Aki. Hey, appreciate the 50 likes, chat. Let's get Toasty, my oldest rat, a little treat. Come on, Buster. Oh, okay, there he goes. A gunslinging gal. Gal Florp is a man. Right? Oh my god. I just got saved. I was dead to rights right there. Dead to rights. Oh my god. $50 likes? Yeah, I gave him the treat. Thank you very much for the 50 likes, everyone. Just broke fast? How? What time is it for you? Toaster boy. What time is it for you, Aki? So I'm gonna need like 65 olivine around. Oh, okay, cool, dang. It's like nighttime for you already. No, the stairs are not fixed. But I'm gonna wait till I get steel, then I'll fix the stairs, I reckon. Flint and steel. Dang, this is a lot. $49? Oh. How dare you? I just want to point out that if we go down below 50 and then back up, it doesn't count again. You fuckers. Okay. We're going counterclockwise. Republic of Dave? Yeah. I was talking about Fallout New Vegas, though, the better game. All right, Dion, have a good one. Yeah, we just got the olivine we need. We need it anyway. Nice. Big olivine mine there. I'll leave a little breadcrumb trail. Oh yes, the way back was this way. It just got covered a little bit because we... Actually, I think the way back is this way, but there was just a cave in. Aha, I know. Oh my... Nice. Fix your damn stairs! Okay. There's that, and then... Okay. See, I'm leaving the olivine on the ground to point me in the right direction of the olivine. Isn't that intelligent? Kind of stink. Yeah. You can't take Minecraft out of Vintage Story. Warlock, what are you doing, buddy? All the rats are waking up. You woke up at 4 a.m. for this? What's up, Cal? Was your name always Calamari? I literally just realized that. Oh, you fixed it. Okay. I was like, bro, what? Okay. What was it prior? Kale? Okay. Oh, interesting. Calamari, I love that. That is hilarious. Even though it's kale. That's you're reinforcing me saying Cal. You're making it easier for me to say Cal. Oh, what? You said there's no NCR, and then there was your next message didn't go through. Listopad. I read that one. You said, I was like, what? There's no NCR? Calamari. Is your actual name? Wait. Is your actual name Calamari? That's hilarious. Who named you that? That is so funny. Calamari? But it's kale, so it's not calamari, but it is. Okay. Also, I mean, definitely shouldn't have your real name, but Kale Marie. I think it's calamari. That's awesome. kale, though. Is it just kale simply, or is there like small? It's like kale. Like you, I bet when you say it, it probably sounds slightly different than me just saying kale. I wonder if that's the easy version you tell people. Look at this. Look what we've done to the place. I can release the brake. Yeah, facts. Listen, I like to it makes it easier for me to remember people. Remember people's names when I give them little nicknames. I guess that's another Michael Scott comparison. I know Stola's was. Oh, look. I've automated. Should you wipe out the railroad? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? They help clankers. Yeah, my name isn't that interesting either. You're not. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna shove charcoal in this, and we're gonna make a bunch of iron blooms. Ow! Fuck. Okay. Yep. So is this where I'd have a hopper? Can I do this with a hopper? Yeah, Matt. Yeah, Matt. Look at this. I had to have a windmill. It's windmill power. Yes, the storm is coming in. And then this thing is processing my iron. Sigma Johnson, Big Duke here? Yeah, me too. Getting a lot done. Yes, I am, Coop. Yes, I am. I don't know, like 20 bucks. Oh, fuck. I'm out of charcoal. I'm gonna have to get more charcoal soon. Shit. Maybe I should just mine for it. It's like, really, what's faster? Making charcoal or mining for it? I feel like charcoal might be faster. Especially with the redwood trees and the iron axes. I mean, come on. Sit there, mine every time. Trash Panda pwns his, though. Oh yeah, we gotta. I can't see your. I don't know if you're referencing your profile picture, but I can't see what your profile picture is unless I'm on the phone. But now that my phone is charged, I can actually look at it. I think I wanted my phone. Oh, it ran out of power. Come on. The storm needs to pick up a little bit. Shit, where's my hammer? Two big balls. Yeah, I know, Coop. I know. I'm up at a weird time. This might be the stream for today. We might not do another stream tonight. We'll see. We'll help it out. Okay. Fortunately, I can't do the olivine myself. But yeah, we'll do this next time. It is bedtime, though. Well, bedtime. The stream is ending, is what I mean. You pray for a stream tonight? The blasphemy. I'm sorry, everybody who just showed up, but Yeah, we've been going for about 4.5 hours now. Oh my god, it is a raccoon. If you do, cool. If not, fine. Either way, hell yeah, man. W, Matt. I actually don't have anybody to shout out today. We didn't get any donos, so pretty rare. But I mean, it's a morning stream. I didn't expect anybody to show up today, but I'm glad you guys did. I had a wonderful time tonight. Appreciate all the likes and the subs. I will see you guys maybe later tonight. If not, then I'll see you Monday at my regular time. Hope everybody has a wonderful Sunday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Or tonight.